Hello. Yeah. Hello. I mean, it's just so annoying, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to really start with like a bad mood or whatever, but dude, if someone is trying to not be late and the first thing that you say is you're late, like how the fuck? I'm really trying to take everything positively that you guys say, but it's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, holy shit. There is not that many stuff that actually put me in a bad mood, but like, holy shit, dude. Yes, I'm late. I'm not trying to. Okay, nice. Well, I was in a good mood until 2 seconds ago, so I guess we're gonna just play the intro and hopefully stuff go well, but yeah. Like, it's just so annoying, dude. I was about to talk about a bunch of fun stuff and now I feel like I just want to fucking leave, dude. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I need to launch this as well. Over here, over there. Let me stop this. I click on this one. There we go. Alright, hello guys. Hello. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. And welcome. Okay, perfect. So who goes there? Hello M&M, hello Broken Cat, hello Sakura, hello Valtteri, hello H, hello everyone. Perfect. I don't mean to put anyone on the spot or to put the bad mood or whatever, but it's just so fucking annoying, dude. Like, it is one of the rare stuff that actually just completely ruins my mood. It's like I'm trying everything I can to be on time and to do stuff and have everything work well, and then the first thing I see if I look at my chat, you're late. Like, it's really I cannot take it positively. It's impossible. It just completely ruins my mood, and then I'm just pissed off. So Alright, so welcome people, welcome, what's up? Now I don't feel like talking about anything, so let's just get some games, shall we? Hopefully, I will recover from this shortly. I'm not the best, mental thinking person. It depends, okay? If it's a random person I don't care about, that's fine, but okay, whatever, let's just move on. Let's just move on. And try to have a good stream anyways. Boom. So what do we have today, guys? What do we have today? I do not recognize this. I don't know what that is. It makes me think about some kind of insect, maybe a spider or something. Fly Night. I have never heard about Fly Night.
What pastry did you get today?
What pastry did I get today? I got I got the same exact pastry I always get every day, which is a pain au chocolat. So yeah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate the donation. Yes, thank you. And I got the exact same thing I buy every day, so it is the same thing I buy every day. Hello, Canon. Pac-Man World. Somehow I can see Pac-Man because it looks like a shoes from Pac-Man, but what the fuck is Fly Night? No one knows what that means. I'm gonna go put Pac-Man because why not? Oh, it actually is Pac-Man. Wow. Pac-Man from VR dancing. So Pac-Man World 2. Oh, it was actually a shoe. That's pretty nice. I really thought it was gonna be like an eye of a flying beast or whatever, but okay. It's an indie Souls-like, could be up my alley. I don't think Pac-Man World is an indie Souls-like, is it? Oh no, you mean Fly Night. Fly Night. Let's look at it. Oh, if it's a first person shit, then oh yeah, I'm gonna hate this. I have played 1,000,000 of first person RPG. I have never found one I enjoyed. I hate those games. If it's a first person and it has like sword fighting, unless it has like some kind of gimmick that it's fun to play with, I hate to just go in and block or slash and guide and go in and go back. I hate that. I don't know. If you want to try to find one game like this in first person that I did like or I will not mind, I'm listening. But every single one we tried like this, even this one, which was supposed to be like super good, and people love this game. As soon as it's a first-person melee game, if it's a first-person not shooter, I hate it, and I hate that. It's just so not interesting to me. It's so annoying. Hello, LJ. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm just not going into too much detail. I was trying to be in a good mood today because yesterday I left very angry because I could not kill the boss. So I did kill the boss off stream and I killed every single boss of the game. So I was in a super good mood, and then something kinda ruined everything. But it's fine. I'll just recover. That's part of my job. It's part of my job. The only fun gimmick is that you dismember the flies. It's a regular Souls-like FPS. I don't even know what you mean by regular Souls-like FPS. I don't even know what a Souls-like FPS would be. Like, I can't even name two of them if you ask me. So yeah, I don't know. Unless you mean that it's a regular Souls-like, but it happens to be FPS, because I really don't know what else I can think of. You can cut their weapon up and then keep fighting. Nice. Okay. You're drinking some champagne, no? You mean first person, not FPS? You know, I understood that, but the way you're describing it, you're saying this as in like, oh yeah, it's just your classic Souls-like, first person Souls-like, and I'm like, I can't even think about one Souls-like first person. If I try to think about it, like, can you just name one first person Souls-like so I can get an idea, because I can't even think about one. But yeah. Hey, good job. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry for the bad mood, but some stuff really fucking get me in a bad mood, okay? What is this? Now we have some kind of micro machine stuff, but not micro machine, but I don't know. This looks like no, it does look like micro machine, but it's not small enough. What game has a bunch of random cars like this and like it's pretty old? This is like Nintendo 64 or Super NES or whatever. So I don't know. Carmageddon? I don't think Carmageddon looks dated like this. No. It's Mini Daytona USA. Guys, Elig is doing the Daytona USA joke again. Oh, it's more like a bunch of, like, you know, those kind of stuff. Yesterday was fair to be angry, having to. Yeah, no, this one, it's not. Listen, yesterday I don't want to talk too much about it, but yesterday I was being angry not at the difficulty of the task, but the fact that it made no sense. Okay, if you do a specific challenge, and the challenge has 6 different parts, and 5 parts kinda make sense and ask you to make a bunch of stuff that makes sense, and the 6th part is completely random and ask you to kill the most random boss using the most random gameplay and having to use a specific set of weapon that you can't even use in order to kill the thing. That was just trash, dude. Like, it was just trash. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm kinda over it now. But yeah, yesterday evening, the end of the stream was super annoying, so today I wanted to make a good fun stream, happy, joyful, but it's gonna become that later, right? Okay, so now, what do we put? I don't know what to put. Okay, I'm sorry I'm so out of it, but I don't know what to put there. So it's a game with fighting. There is a bunch of weapons. It's like a Mario Kart arena, but minus the blue and red shell. So I don't know what that is. The only game I can think of is the Destruction Derby or something like that. But Radio Control USA. No. Why even is that? Is that even a game, dude? Are you just typing random words? Radio Control USA. What are you doing? This is not even like, this is actually nothing. You're just typing random words and hoping for the best. Can you actually type a video game name? Okay, well that's fine. Oh, this one symbol. Revolt! I actually played that. Oh my god, how the fuck is that possible? Whenever I played this game, it was only those cars. So it's the concept of having your car that can go on the roof and also on the feet. So what the fuck? Revolt. I had this game, but it was nothing to do with what we can see. What the fuck is going on here? I played this for a pretty long time. I have never seen a car looking like this. Maybe it was a spin-off or something like this, but my version of Revolt only had... Oh, it's such a small size. My version of Revolt only had those one cars, and it was just the gimmick of constantly being able to drive on your roof or on your feet and like a bunch of tunnels. It's pretty much F-Zero, but whenever you can like go up and upward and downward. So, and no, it's not the spin-off because there is actual cars. Well, I am very confused. How could we? Maybe I'm thinking about a different game. How could we call the gimmick of having a car that can ride upside down? Let's ask ChatGPT. Tell me name of video game that has cars being able to drive upside down. Because I kinda wonder what game that was now. This is a shitty GPT, so it's gonna be like, oh, can you give me Rocket League? I cannot. Roll Cage. Tell me multiple ones. I'm looking for specific. Yeah, the car on the roof. This is why I said upside down and not on the roof, but ChatGPT is a fucking annoying monster. Roll Cage. Roll Cage. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind, you're right. It might have been this one then. It might have been this one, and I got stopped because the cover looks kinda similar at this one. Okay, not really, but okay, listen, I thought maybe this one cover was this one cover, which is very different looking now. I'm looking about it, but yeah, it was most likely that one. It was most likely that one, so good job. Nice. Well, false alert. Oh, Red Out. I also played that. They made a new one recently. It has nothing to do with cars, so I don't know what the fuck GPT is smoking, but this was an old game, and they made a new one, I think 5 years ago or something. And yeah, interesting game. It's pretty much like it's a poor mine wipeout with no weapons, so you know. Eventually became the game Grip. Grip? Isn't Grip a simulation? Formula 1? Oh no, that's Grip. Grip game. Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay, I also know this. Oh, what the Hey! That was... How did I download something here? I just leaked my shit. What did I leak?
Oh my god!
I don't think I leaked anything too bad, but that was my folders. What the fuck was that? Well, good thing nothing bad showed, but if I had any nudity over here, that's GGWP. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this. But I did know about the rollout thing, but yeah. Okay, nice. Well, let's continue, shall we? Character. Oh my god, this looks like those gacha game, but maybe just I'm seeing like shit. Yeah, you're right. Dragon Quest is very familiar, but I was thinking about Fire Emblem first, but I don't think it is Fire Emblem. Jungle something. We need to find a name of a character first, so I can't really type any of those names, but something anime JRPG. But I'm also I agree with the style of Dragon Quest maybe. Ooh, some kind of bow staff or something like that. Oh, I don't know who that is. I thought she was Jungle Pocket. Oh, the name was Jungle? Okay, well, in that case that was Mass Jungle. If it was the name called Jungle, then yeah, I can type it, but apparently it's not in the list. I never seen this style ever. This is like some kind of top and then the black stuff. Jade from Dragon Quest 11. Dragon Quest. Oh my god, it is. Well, good job guessing Dragon Quest only from the boots. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, it was Dragon Quest. I'm surprised this is the second time I think that you get like the actual name of someone out of nowhere. So yeah, good job. You never finished the game. I would not even advise starting the game, so don't worry, I'm not going to judge you. What is that? It's a distinct art style? Yeah, I know it is, but I'm talking about like getting the name right, because even like if I show you a Final Fantasy VII character that you've seen before, you're gonna see it and you're gonna recognize the style, but getting the actual name, that was the part that kinda surprised me. Ninja Drone sequel and running. I want to put Ghost Runner first, but I guess we can have Ninja Gaiden. Final Fantasy will be easy. Yes, I know. I'm okay. I give up, dude. I give up. If you guys are just going to misunderstand everything I say today, I give up. I move on. I'm moving on. Collecting leaderboard, no story, and time attack. Yeah, I'm giving an example. I'm giving an example to try to explain what I meant. But yes, let's just take everything up front and talk about specifics, because that's exactly what I'm doing, right, guys? No story is a pretty big tag. There is a story in Ghost Runner, so I don't really want to put that anymore. Time attack leaderboard. Okay, some kind of like arcadey level-based game, right? Like, like neon white or something like this, but I think neon white also has a story. I kind of want to put super like a super Meat Boy stuff, but scroll, but no ninja. Yeah, the sequel is also a fucked up one. There is something called N+, which is okay. Well, there is a game, guys, called N+, and it's sequel N++. And this game, believe it or not, has no stories, a bunch of scores, and something like that. Yeah, this is a pretty old one. I didn't even know it had an actual like console sequel. I remember N+ from I think the PSP I played that, which was very fucking annoying. I don't like those games because it's just a bunch of boards, or it's just like a bunch of screens, and you have to solve the screen to go next. And to me, it gets old very, very fast. I love Diane Reach 5, and I love Boshi, but this is Boshi, but not fun to me. So somehow I'm not having any fun with that. I don't know, it's weird. A Flash game. Oh yeah, that's possible. I was thinking about Fancy Pants, but not N+ as a Flash game. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was on Flash before. Yes. Okay, so over here. Ooh. Okay, looking at a bunch of skulls and cemetery and stuff like this, but also helicopter shit, that should be a pretty easy guess. So no Castlevania, no something like that, but a bunch of helicopter. I want to put Shovel Knight, but it's obviously not Shovel Knight. It just makes me think about the airship level on this one. Ooh! Oh, this is so specific. It looks like a Mario Party board, but it's not. Oh, what the fuck is that? And it's too old for Metacritic. So a very old game, most likely a platformer, but also has some kind of like world map. The other Tentacle don't have a map like that. It's a good guess because it does look like this, the art style of it, but there is no map like this. Unless it's not the map and I'm misunderstanding it. I played the other Tentacle a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. Pajama Sam. Point and click. Oh yeah, but we don't know the genre yet. It could be a point and click, even though this kind of screams 2D side scroller. It could be a point and click, but I'm gonna put the OTT because why not? But I would be super surprised. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, so it's more so of a like a Mario kind of shit. 3DO. Oh my. What console? I don't think it's a console. I'm pretty sure it's those like old DOS shit. What is a 3DO? Video game wise. It is a console? I never heard of it. I know the Saturn as like an old one, but we can just look at it. But it's a CD based home. Never mind, I never heard of this. Let's look how it looks like. Console 3DO. Oh, it does look like a Saturn a little bit. Okay, well, I never seen any of those. This looks like an old like VHS reader, or those old stuff like a magnetoscope for my French viewers. Sega Saturn. Yeah, see, it looks very similar to that. So I guess this is not. Those are also CD, right? Yeah, those are also CD. So. Okay, well, interesting. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, if it's from the competition, that would explain a lot of stuff. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's actually like the Gex thing that you keep touching. Oh, this looks like hands from a reptile. Do we just put Gex and call it a day? It was, oh yeah, it was Gex, but we got spoiled because of ChatGPT. Yeah, notable. I didn't see it. Fuck. The fucking GPT is so funny because you're gonna ask a question, he's not going to answer and ask you more questions, but sometimes on top of replying, he gives you more info that no one asked. So he spoiled today's game. Okay, and then this is the world map of Gex, I suppose. It looks very lizardy, but Why did you spoil the guess again? Sorry about that. He's apologizing. I must have misunderstood the context and gave away the answer. Yes, you did. I will avoid spoilers in the future. As for confirmation, if a guess insensitive, you can share it. Yeah, he should have done that. I mean, it is crazy. Remember whenever you try to find a game with red C, and instead of telling you what game had red C, he was constantly asking you more questions. And for this one, he gives the answer and he gives more. Like that's why I could not believe my eyes last time that he was constantly asking for more details, because he never does that. Like he actually never does. So yeah, very, very weird. If you mix one, what the fuck? Mixing a bunch of paint? What color would you get? Okay, well if it's a joke, I don't understand it, but good one, Sakura. Ha ha ha. Everyone think it's funny. I don't know what you're doing, so I can't really say anything. So, let's do a little bit of a lying now. Let's lie. Let's lie because lying is fun and entertaining. I think. You try to confuse it? Yeah, I did. I think I was reading your message too fast, so I did not understand the subtlety of it. But nice try. There it is. Okay, so I will quickly recap what I did yesterday, and I will recap the reason why I'm late today, because someone was distracting me in the chat or in the Discord, and then we can go in. So, if you watched my stream yesterday, I was trying to clear this challenge over here. Trying to kill this one boss in hard difficulty with a specific weapon that was this one. So the tank plus the spear over here. It was super fucking annoying because you need to not have your HP go below 50%. So I ended up doing it off stream and it took me a few attempts and it's over here now. I hate that it's completely buggy. Half of the good thing I know what it says behind the scenes, but half of the stuff is bugged and everyone has the same bug because I look at YouTube as well. So it was this one. I did do that off stream, so now it's gone forever, and I got so mad. Doing this. I got motivated to kill every single boss of the game in Abyss mode, and I did. So now they all have the little mark over here, which means that it's an Abyss kill, and they are all dead. And whenever you kill all of them, there is 44. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There is 44 little dots to collect in total right now, so I got all of them. And we are done with everything. So the last thing I want to do, also I did this thing. Those challenges stuff, the number 10 and then going to Divine, and also number 10 over here. So this is not super important, it gives you a bunch of money. I wish I knew that before, because at some point I needed to get some money and I didn't know about this, so that was like 100k or something. So yeah, that's done as well. So yeah, all the boss are killed, all the content is done, and so because now I'm kinda done with everything, I don't really have anything else to do killing wise. I don't really have a point to keep leveling my mastery. I'm a 16k. Most of the people, or the average person who is playing the current patch, is also around 16k, so I don't really care about getting higher. I'm not even that low, I think, over here. Yeah, see, it's all good. So if I can kill every single boss in Legend with this one build, I don't really care about doing more. So that's why I went into Discord and I asked, because they are gonna put a bunch of new weapons, okay? Hey, Papa Wing, hello. Nice, it is 5 streams. Hello, I do notice you. So I was thinking they're gonna add a bunch of new weapons at some point, okay? Not soon, not right now, like it's gonna happen in a long time, but I was wondering if it would be a good idea. Let me just get that. If it would be a good idea to actually not click on those chests, because whenever you click on that, they give you like a random page of all the classes available, right? So I wanted to know if in the Chinese version they added more boxes to fit the katana, the gauntlet, and the other weapons. So I asked Discord, and someone did answer me that no, the Chinese version also has only 4 boxes. So technically, if you don't want to improve right now because there is no point, you can just save your boxes, and once they release the new weapon, you can just click on that and you have a chance to already get a very good one, right? So I was just asking into Discord, are those new weapons going to have new boxes or not? And one person answered me, well, even if they do, you can use a conversion system that is over here, and you can just convert your stuff right over there. So that was not my question, so I expertly ignored this comment. Then I kept waiting a little bit, and someone else went into the Chinese version and actually took a screenshot to show me that no, there is no new
I'ma drop this and
the...
go away again, Kekwe.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to not lose what I'm talking about here. So, yeah. So someone went into the Chinese version and showed me that no, there is no new boxes. So I was happy with this, and I was like, okay, well, thank you. I guess I'm going to save my boxes for that. And then someone then replied to my first comment, you can also convert those. So at this one point, I'm like, okay, I got my answers, so I'll just not answer. I don't care about converting. I got my answer, right? And someone else just answers once again to my answer, thank you. Conversion are existing in the game. So at this one point, I'm like, okay, you guys really want me to talk about this? So I'm like, listen, I don't care about conversion because I am a very indecisive person, so I don't want to go in this menu, and I don't want to click on that and potentially lose my shit if I want to try something, and the day after, I regret my decision and I want to swap back. So I don't want to use conversion. So I'm explaining something that is completely unrelated to my question to someone who's not even helping me. So at this one point, I'm like, okay, what do you want? And then the person replies, well, it's going to happen in a long time, so you're gonna fall behind if you don't open the boxes. So I still don't care. I just don't care, but I'm just answering because the person is replying to me, so it does like a little pingy. So I'm just replying fast. I'm like, well, actually, I already beat every single boss on Legend and in the trial, so there is no point for me right now to upgrade my gear to beat the content I already beat. And the guy now is like, well, you need better gear for PvP and also for group PvE. So now we are still talking about something I did not ask. So now I'm replying again. I am already max rank in PvP, so I don't give a fuck. And on top of that, you absolutely don't need a min-max build, a min-max stat to clear those shitty ass boss that dies on their own as long as everyone knows the strat. There is no point min-maxing your gear. I have 16k, you're supposed to be 13, and we've been clearing those stuff since we have 11k, so there is no point. So I'm just... all this is, by the way, completely not related to what I was asking to begin with, right? And the guy is still arguing to himself. So now he's replying again, and he's like, well, if you want to be top 100, you need to get a better gear. And I'm like, dude, well, can you... like, at this point, can you stop? So I'm just like, okay, I never said I wanted to be top 100.
Dude.
I only asked about the chest from the Chinese version. Now I got my answer. Have a nice day. And I posted that, and he didn't reply afterward. But holy shit, dude, it's like, yeah, it's just like Alex said. Whenever you go into a forum and whenever you go into like a conversation or whatever, and you ask a question, and the first answer is, why would you do this? Or you can do this one thing instead. It's like, you can try to help someone by giving them like alternative or whatever, but if this is completely outside of what the person asked, and whenever you keep giving advice, the person is like, well, no, I like to do it my way because XYZ. Like, at some point, just stop, dude. I should have just stopped replying to them earlier because it was beyond what I was asking, but those people who aggressively try to give you advice and prove you that you need their advice, it's so annoying, dude. I'm not surprised to see people behaving like this because it's a specific Discord section that is specially called question. So people come here and ask questions. So I'm assuming most of the people here think that they know everything and they really want you to play the game the way they want. So it's a concentration of backseat gamers in this one location. So this one really wanted me to convert, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what is this? Now we have school core with 31 months. You're gonna drop this and go away again. Well, if you're already gone, thank you still for dropping your sub. I was talking about something pretty specific and I was going from memory because I don't want to go back and read the text. So sorry for ignoring you, but yeah, thank you for the resub if you're still here. And if you're already gone, see you next time. Thank you for resubbing. Okay, beside this, I need to do two things. I have full energy, so I just need to do one fight, just in order to use some of it. And after that, we can go play the lying game, and we can go from there. So let's just try to do one boss quickly. The three of them, yes. There we go. Just a quick random queue, 5 people. You should go in 2 seconds. Also, I have a bunch of talents I need to care about. Depending what boss we fight, I need to do a bunch of objectives, but I don't remember them by head. Let's see. We have 4 DPS and 1 healer, but sometimes those icons are not what they truly are. But let's see. Okay, that's not my favorite boss, but it's fine. Oh. He's already shouting. Okay. Alright, time to win. We do this in 2 seconds. Then we go tell a bunch of lies, and everything is gonna be... Ow. Not too sure what this boss does still, but I'm just trying to be in his back as much as I can, and hopefully we can have a good time with this. But yeah, that's the boss direction, so if you're behind, you're good. What is he? Oh, that was the main guy? The main tank was using an umbrella? Interesting. Oh, of course, whenever... Oh. That'll done pretty soon. I think most of the group in this fight will die because of the tornado. Like someone positioned the boss in a pretty awkward spot and then everyone just dies. Because whenever you get hit by a tornado, there is a chance you can just bounce constantly and you take like a million... Ah! You take a million damage because of the bouncing, but... The mark... Okay, it's far away. Yeah, this boss is a little bit... I don't want to call this like some kind of like DPS matter, but I feel like there is really not a lot of stat against it. Every single boss kind of requires the entire group to do something specific, but this one boss is pretty much just attack, so... I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's a little bit odd because it's the boss that got put into the game, the third boss, and I feel like they should have been the first one because there is kind of nothing to do. Yeah, you just try to not get hit by tornadoes and then you just spam your buttons. Can you guys move away from the tornado? Speaking of which, oh my god. No, you're gonna just sit inside of it. Yeah, you're just gonna sit inside of the thing. I guess I won't fight then. I'm not gonna jump inside of 5 tornadoes and die, dude. If the person who tanks doesn't understand how it works, and I don't care as well. I guess we lose. What can we do here? I don't think we can beat this, but yeah, just die. Okay, good. I'm doing one more try of this one and I'm swapping because I don't know, this boss is kinda odd. And of course we have someone who's not letting himself die because he thinks he can 1v1. Alright, let's do one more try. I don't want to do this all day. I'm not gonna say anything even though I do want to say something, but let's see how this goes. I don't know, it's just so easy to just move back. So you just have to press your S button and you automatically go away from the tornado. The boss is melee range. He has almost no ability from a distance, so you can just drag him along. And somehow it's really fucking difficult to do. I don't really get it. And here he was focused by the shout and he actually turned the boss around. So the boss shouts at us and we all got damaged. And also, by the way, this is why I don't give a fuck about min-maxing my gear, because what is the point min-maxing your gear? To play with a bunch of monkeys half of the time and lose the game regardless because people don't know how to position. So, I'm also playing this like a monkey, but I'm not doing like a big mistake that makes everyone die. There is a big difference. I'm getting hit non-stop, I don't really parry, and I don't really do like a lot of help for the healer, I guess, but at least I'm not doing anything that throws the round. I think oh, he's not dead. Alright, I'll fetch him. And I'm not saying it's easy to tank or to DPS while constantly doing deflect, but okay, now he's moving away from the oh, someone died. Someone died. Ah fuck! I didn't see that! The tank players, I mean in this game everyone is a tank. I mean, okay, not really, but in this game most of the people are tank because they do a lot of damage. So it's kinda cool. It's kinda cool because it's the same concept as if you guys played like Terra Online, there was a tank class that has no shield. A dual sword tank class. And the way you tank with this class was to dodging stuff and becoming immune to big attacks. So it was, I think it was the most, you know, badass way of tanking, but in this one game you can become a tank, no matter your class. So I think it's nice.
Oh, I suck at this, holy shit, I'm so bad.
There we go. See, just doing this, even though he got hit and he got attacked, at least he moved away from us, so no one died. And that's all you have to do. And most people don't do that. I only fought this guy like 3 times, so I'm not an expert in any cases, but perfect. If you suck at parrying, it's better to die during the shout so we can res you, compared to turning around and making everyone die.
Of course!
Oh, I'm stupid! Ow! Yeah, so we had a bunch of people dying, we had a bunch of people doing mistakes, but nothing too bad that we are stuck. So now we can just kill the boss. Hopefully. There we go. Ah, perfect. So now before the chest disappears, I'm gonna get my stuff. Do I do a triple one? I'll do a triple for now. And we can open those later, but I don't really need to get more gear. And okay, let me just quit this before it will queues. It's a bit of a weird situation right now, and that's the reason why I don't really stream this game anymore, because I don't really need to get a better gear. My gear is not optimized, but if I do optimize my gear, it's gonna be irrelevant in 4 days. So there is no point getting better stuff, and then in 4 days it's already gone. The only thing I care about right now is to get at least one piece of gear that is purple for every single slot, so we can put it over there and we can fill that. So I just need any piece of any type of any faction or any path that happen to be epic, and that's already the case since like 1 week or something. So okay, done. Now let's go do the funny lying mode. And after this we go back into World 2. Where is it again? I keep forgetting where those modes are. There we go. So my weekly is to challenge people successfully 3 times. So I'll try to make this work, but yes. It's pretty difficult because people play very safe in this compared to me. Yeah, I have like 4 more days to do it, so it's fine. Oh shit, I almost misclicked. I almost misclicked. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3 and Joker. Hello guys. I'm feeling it. Oh, it's bugged again. I have my blade in my hand. I thought they patched that. I guess not. This looks like a lie, but most likely not. So this is not a lie, dude. I don't think turn 1. Yeah. Okay, so this guy is most likely bronze. We have a bronze. Okay, well, we have a dead person on the table. Nice try, dude. Let's just move on, guys. I don't know in what scenario you will play 3 cards at once first turn. Okay, now I will get caught. Okay, there is 2 scenarios. Look, I will look. Wait, what? It was not my turn. Okay, it was not my turn. There is 2 options here. Because the first guy played 3 cards at once and he was saying the truth, I will do it as well. Wait. I can't even play the game! Can you guys stop? Okay, well now you drink. It's already a 1v1. I did not even play the game once. I have never put a card down. Alright, well, now it's the 1v1. Hello, Salem Cat. The safe card is 2. Okay, last time this guy played 3 cards at once, and it was actually the right stuff. So I will imitate him. I think he's going to call me out for trying to copy him. Okay, this will most likely not work, but if it does work, I'm gonna win. Yeah, it was obvious. It was obvious. It's okay. It's okay. I was expecting this, so now he knows. It's okay because now we can start the mind game, right? Now he knows I'm trying to be a funny guy, so we can actually be a funny guy. So from here, I have to play a 1. He's going to think I won't do the same thing twice back to back. He can call this, but I will be very surprised if he does. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Fuck! I might die here. I might die here. Okay, well, to be fair, this game was very uninteresting, okay? This game was uninteresting. Before I could...
This was trash. Let's just restart.
Before I could do a single move, 2 people were already out. So how is that? How can I do anything then? Oh fuck, I clicked on replay. Leave. Bad example. And also I need to fix my blade. I don't know how. Fuck. I cannot unsheath my weapon in this place. Oh, this is such an annoying bug, dude. So I have to leave. Then I have to queue while the blade is not in my hand. And from here we can not have the bug. Alright, hold on. I remove my button to sheath my weapon, so I need to wait. I think she do- actually no, she will not. Fuck, how the fuck can I sheath my weapon if I don't have the button? There we go. Okay, now stop. Do the pose thingy. Do the pose thingy. No, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
Ooh, everything today is going great.
Okay, so appearance, no, it was into extra nothing. It's still bugged even though I put nothing, so... There we go, now if I click, there we go, and from this one state, I can go into this one. Event. This one, this one, this one. There you go. And now because I did not do the animation, I should not have the blade in my hand. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we did disconnect and reconnect last time, but I don't want to do that every time. It takes a lot of time. I just have to do a... I was trying to just animate it again, so by cancelling it, the thing disappears. Hello, Black Cat. Okay, so let's try to win this time. We need to call people and to not lose, or we have to success.
Oh my, are you joking, dude? Okay, I give up.
I give up. Okay, I don't think the first person is gonna lie, so we can wait a little bit. This is most likely the truth, but the second guy, this guy is going to feel comfortable lying, because I think so.
Look how comfortable it is. Look at the comfort of this guy. No, this is not a 2.
Fuck! It was not a 2. Oh, I need to do that. I have to restart the software. Okay, well, I fucked up, but it's fine. Now it's my turn. Okay, we can win this easy peasy. I don't even need to stress it. I'll just play my trees one by one. They are maybe going to think I'm lying already over here because I just called someone and I'm salty. But no. Okay, no. I'll just slowly drone them because I have a good hand. Okay, well, goodbye. Wait, he left though. The person who left did not lie, so this guy is taking a hit because he...
This guy dies trying to eliminate the person who left. Okay, now we have a 1v1 already, so...
It's the most difficult to do my quest in the 1v1 because it's only 2 people. 1 times 3. Okay, I think it's gonna be safe for the first one because he doesn't really know what I'm doing. So I will be lying. He's not going to call this because he doesn't know me. He has no idea I'm a freaky a freaky freak. There we go, perfect. Now he's going to think, ooh, this person did not call me, so I will play. He's going to think I'm bullshitting on this one. Most likely. Hold on. There we go. He will maybe... Okay, there we go. And now he's going to think, oof, in that case, there is no way he has one more. So this is most likely a lie. So he's going to call me and he's going to regret it. There we go. Unfortunately for you, I had more 3, so you drink! Hi, oops, Mr. Left Business. Okay, so this guy...
For once we have someone talking in the game, but oh... Alright guys, I guess I'm the winner.
Oh my god!
I'm not trying to win!
Okay, I mean, I am trying to win, but okay, nice. We got him. Yippee! Okay.
Oh my god!
There we go. Yeah, because look, I have to successfully challenge people. I cannot... It's kinda cool to be able to win, don't get me wrong, but if I don't do this one quest before Monday, I'm gonna lose my points. So I need to start attacking people. I think lying turn 1 is a viable strat in this game. And a lot of people will do it. So I will call turn 1 every time. Let's see. What do I have? I had a DPS check next to my name. It's not a fighting dungeon. Alright. We are playing against Meow 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 and X Shadow XC and Genaji. The safeguard is 2. My hand is good but not perfect, so I'm gonna...
Look, listen, I will bank everything on this guy lying. Look how long he's taking. Look how long he's taking.
Was he AFK? Slash me spam skew.
You're lying! Hey!
And everyone drinks. Because of you, fucker.
Goodbye.
Okay, so first of all, L dying first round. And now we have 2 out of 3 checks. So if I call out one more person, I don't have a single card. What the fuck? The safe card is 3. I don't have a single one. I guess I have to call.
It better not be a 3. Fuck!
I don't have a choice. I mean, I do have a choice, but I was thinking that... Okay, well, I died. I was thinking that this one guy would never think that you're gonna lie twice in a row, so... It's fine. Okay, one more. It's okay, we got already we already got the quote-unquote daily. Where is it? Yeah, I'm trying to do +1 year every single day, so we already got the daily one, but it's okay. Lying twice in a row is illegal? I was banking on him lying twice in a row, but apparently people are not about that live. Apparently, whenever someone just dies, oh my god, well, I need to be careful. I don't want to die as well. I'm gonna be honest now. Pussies.
If you're a real alpha, whenever someone just lied and dies, you lie again. And you just show how it's done. You prove to people that you have balls.
But not everyone is about that life. Am I...
Hands stop bugging today. Okay, so now the safe card is to watch this. Watch this because you're gonna get surprised. Look at this. We have one card over here. I'm gonna do the most bigger. Okay, whatever, dude. Please don't be a lie. Oh, you're so fucking annoying. If I die, oh, it's only one guy. That's so weird. So
last time I called someone for lying, he was lying and everyone drank. Now this one lied, he got cold and only him drank. I really don't understand in what opportunities, in what situation.
Oh, that's a lie! That's a lie for sure, right? This has to be a lie. This is not a one. Oh! What a pussy!
Okay, well. Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my god!
This guy is the biggest pussy I've ever encountered. Okay, you know what? Because you want to play like this?
You want to play like this? Boom! Giga Chad! You want to lie? Call this if you have balls. I will be, hey! Looks like you fell for it. Ta-da!
Problem, horse guy.
You better fucking die for that. There we go, get out! Back to Bronze League.
Okay, now we have Mr. Pussy over here, and then Mr. I never played the game even once so far, but I'm just watching because I cannot play the game. Actually, never mind. Now he's playing. Okay, the safeguard is 1. Okay, watch the mind game. I just played 3 cards, but it was actually 3 correct one. Yeah, and people did not believe me. So now I will do the exact same thing. I will bank on them being scared to call me, but in reality, someone will not be scared to call me, and they're gonna call me for this and die.
Shit!
Well, guys, I fucked up. I'm dead.
I fucked up. I'm dead. So now I kinda have to call this one.
I will wait for my friend to. Hey, you wanna press Q, dude?
You over here? This one?
You feel like pressing Q, maybe? Alright. I guess I'll take the L. I guess I will take the L. I didn't have a choice. Don't die, 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 don't die.
No!
Well, sometimes playing the Giga Chat strat doesn't pay out. Okay, last one. Last one because I don't care about stopping on a loss, but I kinda want to win. Oh, speaking of which, I saw a funny image yesterday. Does it keep your images? The YouTube images community? I don't think it does. Oh, it does actually. It was not that one, fuck. Okay, well, it was not this one, playing rank, playing Aram, but it was a different one. I'll try to find it. Hold on,
I'll try to find it. Hold on.
Fuck. It's 3 people only. Oh. People are leaving. I guess it's just you and me then, Paul. The safeguard is 1, so I'll just play a 2. You're a big fan of
Oh, fucker!
the inner dialogue of the opponent.
Yeah, it's because that's...
Okay, this one I kinda fucked up, but I'm just sharing with you guys what's... Oh. Okay, this was impossible to win, dude. Everyone just left first round anyway, so... Whatever, dude. I think it's important as a streamer to let you guys know what's happening behind the scenes, okay? So, if I'm reading people's brain and I play the game accordingly, you guys need to know why I do the things. But yeah, I'm glad you think it's funny because I like doing it. But hold on, I need to continue. I'll try to find the post I was talking about. How did I find this? Was it this one? No. That one? It was that one. Copy image. Elmo gay. This one. Yeah, so this one classic League of Legends stuff. Do you want to sleep? No, then you play the game and then everything just goes back to play League of Legends because you cannot end on a loss and you cannot end on a win, because if you just win, maybe you're going to win again, and if you just lost, you cannot end on a loss. So, oh, shit. Nice. So this is the classic Tyler one thingy. So no matter what situation you're in, you have to re-queue again and to play one more. But I'm not gonna play this all day. I'm doing just this one last one. Okay, the safeguard is we have to call someone and successfully check them. So I still think the best way of doing this is to call someone immediately at the very beginning. No, not for 2. 2 is a little bit odd. I think when people lie, it's 1 or it's 3. So this guy is like, hey, unless it's a reverse psychology.
What if he's currently thinking that playing 2 is safe because I will never...
Oh, it was 3, you're right. So it was a lie. I should have just clicked it. And now we all drink because of it. Okay, it's done. Nice. I was about to click it, okay, now, no, look, now I'm gonna play fuck. Play 2, I'm never going to call it. You cannot possibly do this because all those rules don't work whenever I play with you guys, because you guys know, whenever I play with you guys, I will reverse everything I say right now, so you guys can never win. Unless I'm just saying this now, making you guys believe I will reverse, but in reality I will not reverse, so you end up reversing yourself. I have a hand to actually win this, so I'm just going to play normally for this one. I'm just going to play the game normally for this one. Good early night. Hey, have a good night. Ah, you fucked up then. Not too sure why he's calling this, but you did fuck up.
Ooh, we have 3. Okay.
My mind reading abilities work the best for 1 person. For 2, I can do it, but no. Okay, so this guy just popped up. He's going. This is most likely not a lie because now he's scared. This one guy played behind the scenes. That was a lie or something. So this is not a lie. Okay, this is not a lie because whenever you play 2 cards, it's not a lie. So yeah, this is not a lie. So that's not gonna work. It's not a 2. It's gonna be 2s. Yeah, of course.
Okay, this guy is literally bronze. Just leave, dude. Just fuck off. You don't have the skill to sit at this table. Leave. There we go. Goodbye. You're bronze.
Okay, now it's between me and this guy. So I will now start penetrating this guy's mind. Every time he got called, it didn't work because it was not a lie. So he's gonna play first this one card as like a testing the waters kind of card, but he's expecting me to maybe call, but he's banking on the fact that I will not call it because he never lied so far. So I'm also not going to lie because right now we're just testing the waters. So he will either call this or once again play something that is not a lie. There we go. This is also not a lie, but unfortunately for him he ran out of cards. So now I will also not lie. He's going to call me because he ran out of ones, or he's going to play a lie and I will call him. Watch this. He will call me here or play a lie. Call me, dude.
Call me, dude. Do it, dude. Do it. Hey! You fucked up, dude! I live in your head! Now give me your... I don't know. Your... shoes?
Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead yet. Okay, now we continue. So now, he just noticed that I am not lying whenever I play one. So, okay, this is the part that is interesting. So he thinks that... okay, I have a good hand though. This is a lie, by the way. This is a lie, but it's risky for me to call it. This is a lie. I will play along. I think I'm fucked here because he only has 2 more cards, and the 2 remaining cards are most likely not lies. Oh no, this is not a lie, but his last card is a lie. So I'm gonna win if I do this. I will make him call me. Watch this. If I do this, he's gonna call me or play a lie again. I think he's cornered. He has no choice. That's a call or a lie for sure. This is not a 3. This is not a 3. Watch this. This is not a 3.
What can I say? What can I say?
Alright guys, maybe at some point people is going to sit at my challenge
Wow, he's so talented.
my challenge war table and oh shit, we have an emote of the day. Woo, good job.
Oh my god!
Nice. Yippee. Okay, cool. So did we actually... Oh, someone tagged something. No, it was a notice. Oh, we cannot see the chat anymore. Okay, hold on. Hold on before I forget. Before I forget. There we go! We did the quest! Yippee! Okay, I don't really care about anything else in the store though. I don't want to get the hat. I could get the scratch currency, but I don't really have anything to scratch. This one thing is cool, I guess, but it doesn't look that good. I'll just keep saving for now. Okay, nice. Well, guys, this concludes the little lying game introduction. I will now quit this and go do something else. There we go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I saw that someone won the bingo, but let me start my stuff first so we can go to the next part faster. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, next lying session tomorrow. For now, that's it. So what happened? It was M&M and the emote was damn. So, good job to you. You won the 50,000 points. Congratulations to the winners. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, so, by the way, if you guys missed the multiple memos, I'm gonna finish this game. I don't know today or tomorrow or whenever because we are Act 2. I have no clue how many acts there is, but after this, I'm gonna manually choose Let It Die 2 and play it until I'm bored. And after this, I will go back into the Google Docs and read what you guys suggested in the docs. And after that, we roll the wheel and we go back to like random variety and a bunch of random games. Okay. I forgot to put my helmet. Which if you're going to explore caves and mine, you have to put your helmet. So be careful. Be careful. 1 second. I'm adjusting the size. Okay, good. Perfect. So, little bit of a recap. Little bit of a recap about this game. We are progressing. We are buying a lot of new upgrades, and we actually got a major upgrade last stream, which is the laser beam, and we had to get this one beam on purpose to continue the main story of the game. So I want to continue right now. But before, I want to clear all the side quests. And we have none, I think. This is all done. Yeah, everything is clear. So today we go over here and we actually do main missions. So the whole story is that we're trying to figure out what's happening inside of the wall, but we keep getting blocked by random elements obstacles. So the latest obstacle asked us to have some kind of like burning stuff, and now we have a burning laser, so we can most likely move on. Yeah, this one stuff. Like and subscribe. This was not the thumbnail. It's actually so difficult to find a thumbnail for this game because nothing really looks like thumbnail worthy, but nice try. I am in position. What's next? The laser has to destabilize the crystal structure from the inside, causing it to resonate with the vibrate. So I just shoot it, right? Just shoot it. 5, 4. That did not look like like burning damage, but ah! The vibrate ... No, as a thumbnail. Yeah, but she's always bottom left as a small. She's always a small character, so I can't put her over there. This thing is very... Okay, never mind. This thing survived 1 missile, which is a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. I can never use my... Oh, I can actually. Oh, what the... Ooh. I actually misclicked. I misclicked the laser and it ended up shooting it in an arc above me, so that's pretty nice. Okay, good. If I seen the Booba streamer, the cam is 50%. It used to be worse. I don't want to jump back into old Twitch, but if you watched Twitch in 2015 or something like this, you had a bunch of League of Legends girl streamers. The gameplay would be so little that you could not even see it, and it was the girl full camera, like with huge rack and just being full cam, and that was quite something. KC1 was doing it ironically, which was pretty funny because he was just trolling, but some people were actually 70% of the screen, and I think because it was too much of like a problem, they even made a rule that from at some point the gameplay had to be X% of the screen or it's illegal. You saw once when the facecam was just a booba? I never... Okay, I did not see that, but... hold on. What if I try to do that? I can't really find a good example. And I don't want to call out anyone who's still streaming, but yeah, I was thinking about one specific case. I don't see anyone, that's fine. But yeah, there was a bunch of girls just having 80% of the screen, like from here to here will be the face cam, and the game will be over there, and the chat will be over here, and it was League of Legends, so pretty funny. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, but they had to do a policy to avoid this after that. Okay, so we keep progressing. Oh shit, another fucking bridge. Last time we had a bridge, we had to do a puzzle to lower it. I hate puzzles. There is some kind of wrecked building in front of the bridge. I can see traces of a battle. Judging by the energy signature, it's not completely wrecked. It contains a depowered automatic weapon. Judging by the energy signature, it's not completely wrecked. It contains a depowered automatic weapon. And there is multiple Zyrex signatures beyond the bridge. Lower it and they will rush towards you. You think I should power it? I could handle the Zyrex myself. This automatic weapon won't consider my enemy. Okay. I will make sure it doesn't, don't worry, but if you're so confident, you don't have to waste your time on it, it's up to you. Please don't die. I won't die. Twitch is only fun. This is back then Twitch was not that bad. To be honest, this was... I'm talking about stuff that happened before the bathtub streaming and stuff like that. So... It was gaming, which was super cool. But the start of the era of girl streamers just giving 10% of gameplay. It was a good time. I don't think the current state of Twitch is too bad right now, because you can still find a lot of people who just game. But it definitely went downhill a little bit. I think the apparition of just chatting is not a bad thing. It's fine. But yeah, it definitely created a bunch of weird shit. Okay, so this is once again a puzzle which I fucking hate. I tried to solve this quick, but last time it was a little bit annoying last time. Now I know what to expect at least, because we had to think extra hard last puzzle, but it's fine. I'll just clear everything and then think about it. So over here we have this one button I can push here to remove the green or remove the red. So I guess we can do green, red, green, and red. Okay, this is... I don't really consider this a puzzle, but the last one was more difficult.
It looks like the output is powered. Hopefully it will help me figure out what's going on. Wait, really?
That's pretty nice, and it lasted for... It was a little bit difficult last time. The Metal Native report. They look like us, but for some reason they replace organic matter with machinery. Mechanicus reference. Thankfully they don't bother us. They
Aggressively defend their territory, but don't colonize new nations. If you encounter him
You should stay away from him. There's a nasty plague within. If you shake his hand in greetings, the infection will start eating you, will burn up within a day. Never come out to play. Because we've seen some aliens, we've seen some like Resident of the Wall, but we have yet to see a robotic faction in this game, so I kinda wonder if we're gonna find more. The ancestral spirit keeps talking about some ancient mythical creature, and it's enormous and destructive, but we haven't encountered it yet. Perhaps these are just fairy tales or some kind of spiritual malfunction. I don't think spirit stuff function. I don't. I feel like the word malfunction is used for technology stuff, not really for religion or beliefs, but that's just me. A dog?
Not sure what part of this would be related to a dog, but maybe I'm gonna find out.
Some number the sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. Looks like we found the end. Several explorers have fallen over the edge of the world. Okay. A robot? A robot dog? Oh no, I kinda want to go home because we can get better move speed. I'm a little bit slow right now, so let's buy some stuff. Move speed, mining, double mining? No, I'm gonna go for weapons. I think we're gonna have to fight more. I don't want to lose, so I'll do half weapons versus mining. Oh, you can maybe take all of it? Hey! Okay, and then from here, we can maybe get more. I guess more mining is always cool and more movement. There we go. You're out clothes shopping, someone... Yeah, true, but if I found a battery, we don't... So we... First of all, I thought we had an agreement about using the VOD, but... Alright, I will throw a pipe to myself if I found the battery, because there is no way it happened. I'm so confident to not find a single one today. We haven't found one during the whole yesterday's stream, so... I almost forgot about
more like a puzzle. Look at the amount of stuff there is on the game. Okay, so let's figure out how this thing works. What the fuck is this?
Okay, I'll take a look at the room as a whole, and hopefully we can figure things out. Okay, so this thing over here, there is nothing, and this thing can proceed if we cut the green. And once the green is cut, it's most likely unrelated to this one puzzle here. If I put that over here, nothing will happen, right? Yeah, so this thing is not related. We have to figure out this one first. So where is the stuff? The ball is right there. So red to go down to red, then oops, then green to go to green, red to go to red, and you go green, and this one then should go red, right? Which opens the access.
Of course not! Yeah, no, green. Green. And now if we open that... Hey! Color solved! Now we do green. And we do red. And we put this into the thing.
Okay, nice. Bridge lowered, you can go up. Okay, this was not as complicated as the first one, or I did not misunderstand it like I did for the first one, but that's a green, is it not? You don't think it's green? I kinda want to go back actually. I was always hesitating to say yellow or green. I see like a swamp green. Between yellow and green, but more green. You call that a yellow? Yeah, I was hesitating, but... This is yellow, but this is green. So it's a bit odd. Yeah, and then... Depending... Yeah, so if my light is yellow. So if I don't mouse over it, it's clearly green. But if I do, it turns yellow. But this one thing, regardless of if I light it or not, the gate is yellow regardless. So I agree. We have a little bit of a case of double color here. Double color. It's green when far and yellow when close. I don't think so, no.
Okay, I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to go check again, but I don't think so, Valtteri. No offense. Don't think so.
At least the gate, the little energy stuff was always yellow. Oh, fuck you! You're making stuff up there. Nice, very cool.
I'm reading what you make up.
That was way too early, my bad.
Die! Stupid fog!
Oh, he's not dead. Okay, we have some good damage, but... Oh, this thing is zapping monsters.
Holy shit, this thing is helping me!
Keep going! Okay, nice, well that's cool. Okay, so now I'm expecting to find another wall or something that makes me go away, because we've been progressing already one stage. So we're gonna get stuck against something. Jill, there is some kind of platform here and a small arm on the top. I wish I could see it. And beyond that, a chasm. Is there some kind of metal rail on top? Yes. There used to be a monorail manipulators on the wall to quickly transport spiders to different... Yeah, so it's like a grapple. But when Zyrex attacks become more frequent, the monorail became dangerous to use and they were abandoned. What should I do? The platform needs to be powered, but balance is key. This technology is very sensitive to energy. Overload it and the manipulator will simply crush your spider. That will be unfortunate. Don't worry, there are fuses there. If you overload the system, it simply won't work. Find a nearby mine, direct the required amount of energy, and everything will be fine. Oh my god, it's a puzzle again! Alright. Please, not something difficult. Oh, don't care.
I'm here to mine and do puzzles, so don't care.
I should be able to survive this. If I lose, we have to redo everything, so I will try to not lose. But I'm lazy to pretend my god. They say the wall helps sometimes. After a major Zyrex attack on Sector G, something, there was a cave-in, but it wasn't our mine that collapsed, it was the creature's nest. Seismologists call it a random rock stress, but we know better. The wall breathes, and sometimes its exhalation takes down an unexpected target. It's neither good nor evil, just a...
The wall is alive.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Blah blah blah. At first the conversation wasn't flowing, we used the same words, the same letter, even
Oh my god! What the
but
fuck?
we spoke completely different language, however, like me, this year the one was cut into him, but language. Yeah, so they met like a new race, and they were not talking the same language, but little by little they started to communicate, and they were intelligent beings conversing. I don't mind reading the lore of stuff, but whenever it's like a word of text, it's very difficult. It is very difficult. Every sector poses a potential threat, new condition, hazardous materials, and an invisible enemy, disease. Fortunately, the ancestral spirit shared with us the plan for purification facilities. The entire sector must be disinfected before it can be occupied, otherwise it will happen again. We never had that before. So far we had... apparently there is a race of mecha people. There is a bunch of crystals that just spawn and try to kill people. And there is a bunch of aliens that just are like alien monsters. And then regular humans, so... there's a lot going on now. Little by little we learn about more stuff. So what do we do from here? Oh fuck. There's not really a point collecting those materials because I'm already kinda max on everything. Okay, now we have the puzzle stuff, so... I'm going to propose to her. Tomorrow I will find the courage. Everyone going on about contact with the yellow native, I think I should propose to her tomorrow. I can't find her and I have a lot of work today. Tomorrow's my days off. I'm definitely going to find her purpose. Find her and propose. I'm not feeling well today. I will take the day off. And tomorrow, if we use strength, I'm definitely going to propose. Is that supposed to be different days, different entries? So he's constantly saying tomorrow, but he's never doing it. That's not nice. Not very alpha male of him compared to me. Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to vacuum, but I hate to be puzzling and at the same time vacuuming, so I'm just waiting. So one is over here. We have to put a second one over there. Then we can advance a third one over here. From here we can advance that one. And from there we can put both of them. I think we need 5 in total or something, so this is not enough. This is not enough. Yeah, there's more, 2 more over here. Now we get that one. Yeah, we have to find 6 of those. We don't need to fill the entire bar, but I'm off a lot. Let me buy some stuff. Okay. I'm out of HP, but my HP comes back up little by little, so we are good. Those 2 should be able to go naturally, yeah. Just in case I need those for the next puzzle, I'm gonna leave them over here. But I don't think I will. I hope I don't. There's nothing here. And there is nothing here, so that's it then. Am I gonna have enough? Can you collect more? Yeah.
Take your time, dude. No rush.
I'm not sure if 3 is gonna be enough to get to the limit, but maybe it will.
Are you joking?
Oh, it will actually, never mind. Only 3 is necessary, so... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this one moves.
Hey!
Okay, nice. So this should be all good. Alright. Uh-oh. Can I get that done? Control W, press... Oh, you can go up and... What is...
What is this?
I'll just keep shooting for now, but... Looks a little bit ridiculous, but it's fine. I kinda want to get auto-guided stuff, yeah. I am going up and down. Look at me. Can I do this? Yes, but I don't really want. Ooh, not bad. I've seen more difficult so far. Now, next obstacle. Or maybe the end. We've been in the cave for a long time now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some kind of conclusion soon. We already can defend those because we have done the Tesla thingy. So we should be able to survive it. Ow! Wow, 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 wow! Ow! No! Fuck you! Those things again! Ah! Too many puzzles, dude. Too many puzzles. Ow, ow, ow. If I die...
If I die, we have to redo everything. No thanks.
Okay. Scout log 1511, so last month. Spent all day watching the Metal One. It just stood there like a stalagmite, a century, apparently the most boring day of my life. They're experimenting on the robo guy. Oh shit, that's the place you were talking about, no? Come in, there is a strange device in the mine. It looks like a cargo platform. In the mine, that's odd. Yes, the bar is different. There is some kind of crate on the platform. Maybe they've somehow adapted the technology to a smaller scale. I can tell from the signature that the power supply is being cut off near you. Apparently, those scales act as switch. More puzzling! I look for other crates.
Yes, let's look for more. Let's look for more. The first game did not have a single puzzle. It was the greatest game ever made. Okay? Just saying.
Surely it's unrelated. I think I found a similar crate. I wonder what's inside. The mass you need for the scale, the rest is not important. What if there is a bomb? Drop it from a big height and you will find out. Good one, boobs girl. So how many do we need? Is 3 not enough? 4. Okay, we're almost there. At least it's pretty straightforward, but yeah.
Shit!
Wrong weapon.
Stop.
I'm pretty low HP, but I should be careful. I'll try to fight from a distance now because I'm less than half HP actually. Rock a bye, baby. The cradle is clean, no germs can find your soft sleepy skin. The wall is dirty and full of bugs. Disinfect first to give mama hugs. Hush my clean baby, dream of so blah blah blah. Yes, so they're nursing the robot, the yellow robot guy or something. It's a mommy moment. We need one more. Yeah, I think we need one more. It should be downstairs. Ah! It has to be there. There we go. Inquisitive, energetic, and active, they're strapped for resources, so they try to reuse them and all their machines work until their last breath. Their core are quite scattered, do not engage in contact, continue observation for now. Outdated edition, see Rusty's report. Okay. I think this one part will be way more fun if there was no mining involved. For example, if you play Starbound, there's a lot of place in Starbound whenever you need to deal with a dungeon. Can I find a picture? Yeah, so Starbound is like Terraria, right? Like you have to mine everything and you have to constantly dig, and if you don't dig, you can't really play the game, right? But still, whenever you go into a dungeon, the dungeons don't have anything to dig because it's already made with like a little bit of an infrastructure, right? So I think it will be way more fun in this current game if it was like a bunch of pre-made dungeons, because there is already a pre-made dungeon here. It's already like made. So I think the digging is a little bit annoying to do, but it's not that bad. It is not that bad. There we go. Okay, now we can proceed. Because you don't even need the materials because you already are max, so it feels a bit unnecessary. I'll still go get one more vacuum of materials, because why not? But I don't need those. Yeah, like all those things, I will most likely not even use them. Okay, now what? Gate is open. Let's actually do it. Even more damage and penetration. Yeah, so those crystals apparently just spawned out of nowhere and started killing people, but we don't know much about it. What?
What was that noise?
What's next? A gate, a bridge, a crane,
A bridge, nice! We have to go down again.
oh my god. Alright, the next puzzle. Ow. Can I get a better reading stuff? Or more movement speed maybe? Yeah.
What the? That's a lot of...
There is a solid rock here. The cutter is having no effect on it.
Are we gonna have to get a better cutter?
The cutter, are you having trouble inside the mine this time? Yes, I've come across rock that took a very long time to drill through, but none of this strong. Were you able to scrape off if only a tiny bit of material? No, no reaction at all. It's even a little humiliating for me as a wool digger. I have one you come back to the city and we will look at the solution for this problem. Okay, so now we have to go home. Nice. A surge. Tell me there was a surge. Now, calm down. You will dig up this rock. You already have the coordinates. Yeah. Yeah, but where or what do I...
I don't see...
I don't see any new upgrades. How am I supposed to dig it? This is all old and old. A new quest? What's happening? I don't know what to do. Maybe there is a new mission outside, but there is nothing else I can do from here. Oh, there is a new stuff, my god. Okay, so done. Now we have the Crystal Gardens. XL, killing a Zyrex driller. So it's gonna be a driller, but just scaled up. And oh, this might be the dark blue resources. Yeah, the dark purple, those ones. XL and 6 waves. Okay. Time to go in. I forgot to buy upgrades, but it should not be a problem because I am an expert. Okay. I'm never gonna guess your streak. I think I saw someone 65, so you might be on 6-7, but I don't really know. No one. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. Because no one posted it yet, and I think Elig also has it, and Valkyrie and many people or other people, but no one actually posted it. Oh, 68. Wait, really? So because you missed a stream, oh, you guys have 68. Ooh. So you did miss one, and because of that, you have a rare 67 streak. Oh, you can only post it. Really? I never knew that. Ah, okay. Well, that's. I guess it's not that bad. Remember whenever the feature came out, and I was like, okay, guys, I don't think I will be reading all of them constantly because it's gonna be a little bit too much. Like I only have like, let's say 6 people who post that in my chat, and it's already kind of repetitive, so it's pretty nice that it's limited. Well, good job on your 68 streak. If you have 68, I cannot see it, but I don't think it's a bad thing that they limit the amount of time you can post it, because if you have like a big community, then your chat just turns into a bunch of posts about streaking, so it can be a little bit annoying. I don't want to continue. You get challenge. Oh, really? Posting it to get your channel points. I think that's that one. I don't really have an opinion about it, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But because you kinda sometimes you don't want to post it because you don't want to to be put on the spot or whatnot, right? So knowing that if you don't post it, then you miss out on some points, I don't really like that. Only 450? You know how many hydrate redeem you can get with 450 points? For some streams, that's a lifetime of redeem. But okay, if it's just a small number, I guess it's fine. It would just be like shit if I was like lurking into someone's chat non-stop and I wanted to get as many points as possible, knowing that I have to post something and come out of my lurking just to not miss out or on something. I will find it a little bit annoying. A little bit ooh! This thing is massive. How the fuck are those rocks so big? I'm struggling to even enter this one place and I'm not getting anything. I want to keep doing this one. Holy fuck! We rarely had to watch this tanky before. Oh my god, it's already over. Ah. We need to find more blues and more stuff. The first wave will really come in on him. I forgot I can click on my button to push away the waves. Okay, give me a second. We are gonna get some progress, but maybe I should get a drink for those missions. I should hydrate
before getting into the mine.
Nothing here. Yes, that one. That one. Touch it.
Soda.
Fuck. Also, hello Craig, because every time you come in you distract me with something, so I forget to say hi.
Oh, it's a. I thought it was a pizza.
I thought it was a pizza emote, and then I recognized the mushroom. Nice. Fell swing away from the oven, perfectly cooked and perfectly seasoned, giving you a +1 up. Nice. Very nice.
Can I get any resources in this?
I'm trying to go home with the wormhole. I want to find a module, or I want to find a good ore. And so far, I'm getting neither module, neither good ores. Oh? That's not too bad. But it takes forever to open those. I need to spam that thing.
Hey!
This might be what you guys know it is.
If we actually get a battery for this, I would be so happy because
This is such a long one that if we do find battery, I'm gonna be super fast compared to right now. Unfortunately, the odds of getting this is almost 0%, as we saw yesterday's stream. It should be a dead end. Oh, it's not. There is two warm holes. Kinda want to go into this one, but yeah, I'm going to on purpose try those.
oh fuck, that's not good.
Okay, so now we have to absolutely leave. I will grab this and get out. Please, battery. Ooh, that's not too bad. This is one of the 2 good ones I like to have, so not that bad. What the fuck? Let's just get some defenses or attacks, shall we?
Ooh, this thing is very strong.
Hey, that was pretty cool. Okay, now we have a good cutter, and we can see the resources in the wall. So please activate. I just want to see if there is something I miss in this one more. Most likely not.
Banana.
Why is it so slow, dude? Guess we just leave. There we go. See, that's very important. So there is one here and one there. There we go. So I can just open this. That's +4. Then we can go over here. +3. This should be enough. I love to upgrade the radar, but I think for this one mission we should upgrade my digger. There is nothing here, but I'm just mining meta progression or like little credit stuff. I wish in this game the materials had actual name. I wish the characters were calling the minerals what they are, because besides using like my custom names, like calling them blue, red, credit, meta progression, I can never talk about something by calling it a name. It's not a big deal, but it'd be more fun to have like an actual name.
Ha ha ha!
Maybe over here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was...
Maybe a little bit loud on this one, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to be that loud. But yeah. Okay, the objective is top rank. I'm going to assume this whole mission is just one cave, seeing how long this one is, and we have to go top one. I would love to randomly find more blues. I'm looking my radar, but nothing is being revealed. You're joking. I didn't spend that much money into fighting capacity, so I can't really mine faster than that. Hello! Ow! 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 Okay.
Okay, now we know we can survive 3 shots of this thing.
It was a learning experience. +3. One more over here. Okay, I kinda want to go back already, but I don't really have anything to deposit. Okay, we can trigger this one thing on purpose. Ah, wow, wow.
Move!
Ow. I will trigger both of those things, then it's gonna be a monster attack. There we go. Then we go home quickly. With this one. I get a battery over here, of course. Okay, now I don't die to this, and we immediately move away from it, and then we win. Watch this. So we do. I have to do E, R, 4. Hey! It is very, very cool. Okay, I feel like now the combat, because of the big laser, gonna be very, very easy. At least whenever I do have my cooldown, we're gonna have no problem, but when I don't... Oh, also my god! Killing the Leviathan will be super easy now. I can just blast him like that. To kill the 3 tumors immediately. Or to do a lot of damage to them. I tried to avoid it. To see how much it goes down, the cooldown, but it should be a pretty nice one. There should be a dead end over here. Oh, it's not, that's where I'm coming from.
How can I take this long to mine if I got almost
all the 3 of mine? I mean, I guess I don't really have that much, but I have a lot of mining 3 right now, and those things will take a very long time. What is this? We have red. Oh no, it's not red. It's just... The light is being weird. I should not use God's name in vain. He won't sponsor the stream anymore. What do you mean? Isn't that the opposite? That if the stream is sponsored... Oh, you mean because I'm... Yeah. Because I'm calling it for no reason. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't remember if it's called blasphemy to say the name without a real purpose. But yeah, I do that a lot. I know some people really don't like that. Some people on purpose don't say God. To not say it. Like you say like oh my gosh or oh my goodness or something like that. People do like different words. I know it's a thing, but I don't really see. It's difficult because how to say that? Because English is not my first language. I see oh my god as like a saying to say that I'm surprised by something. I don't really dissect the expression into like religion stuff. God!
I guess I'm gonna rot in hell. Thank you for making me.
Thank you for making me being judged in the afterlife for 750 points. God. I understand why people don't want to say the name too much, because religion, etc. But I feel like whenever you're not English speaking, and whenever you learn the language, and you associate oh my god with a surprising reaction compared to like something that has a meaning beside it. It's like the word shit, right? God. If you think about the word shit, depending the context, you can use shit to say stuff. Like if I say that I had so much resources I could buy 2 upgrades and shit, like it's gonna be like and everything else. So whenever you do that, you don't really think about like a turd, like a shit. God. So the same, something similar happens with oh my god, and I never really cared about it, so... But I do understand that people sometimes don't want to say it on purpose, and I don't think it's like a weird thing to do. God! There it is, that was my...
That was my conversation about saying, oh my god, thank you for listening. God!
I think we should continue to go top right. God. And... It's a nice TED talk. I don't like TED talk. Or I don't... I think the expression of TED talk is so odd. I don't like... It's weird to say, but I feel... I don't know, I always had a problem with saying TED talk. I think it's... And I never really thought about it too much, but I don't like the expression. God.
I don't like it, okay, that's all. I don't like it, I don't understand why.
Sometimes you just dislike stuff. I feel like it could have been anything else and it's just ended up being weird, but... No clue how to explain. Are we at the end? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. So this is the boss. So I won't die. Ah! Very fast. God. But I will defeat. Right. Easiest boss so far. Okay. I'm surprised the bosses in this game are very, very straightforward and pretty easy because the Leviathan is actually pretty complicated, has like a bunch of different patterns and asks you to do a bunch of cooldown. I'm a little bit surprised that this is the first game that has a combat outside of the spiders, so it's not that bad, but I'm surprised it's very, very straightforward. Like the enemies don't really do much. Which is, it's not ruining the game, but going to kill a boss and knowing that you're never going to lose and you can just hold the button and... This is the equivalent of playing The Witcher on the hardest difficulty, okay? There is a combat and you can interact with the enemies, but the enemies cannot kill themselves without having to do anything, so... We have a Witcher situation again. Should I keep leveling my stuff? I don't think so. I'll quickly look around to see if there is more caves. But there should not be more caves. Oh, there is more caves! Okay, in that case we can explore then. We can explore because I need this one new material, this one new stuff, to have to level my stuff. There you go.
Not yet! Almost!
See, now we are in the cave. So I will add to keep boosting my digging power, so we can get more overall.
Ooh! If this thing is a battery, I'm gonna be in such a good spot.
No problem. Sorry that was loud. No problem. Alright. Fuck you, boss! I will get attacked in 2 seconds, but we have a few minutes of... What? This thing can see me from here? Oh, fuck off. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. What is that?
Oh my god!
I almost got one-shotted. I'm half HP with 1 hit. Interesting. Okay, I'll be careful next wave. This thing got me to half HP with just 1 bite. Losing the entire mission just for a few more resources?
That'd be quite a Felky thing to do.
Okay, I'll be careful next time. I'll go back home very much in advance compared to the bar, so we can strategize. We can strategize. I don't want to kill this, but yeah, I don't have a choice. I mean, I did have a choice, but I should have stopped shooting. Show me a dead end over here. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we did 1. Okay, for the next mission, I will be getting a drink in-game. Because this is super long. And I feel like regardless of my upgrade, it takes forever. That's 9. That was 4 plus 1. Then we have this over here. The more we find those purple stuff, and the more we can get upgrade in the shop. We just need to not fully die, and I don't think I will. My radar is showing me around anyway, so... Ooh, I thought it was gonna be a weapon cave. What is this?
I don't think I've seen this before. Which one is it?
It's a snack EOD? I don't think I've ever seen that because he has... Whenever people talk about eating, he has the other one. People just spam the... I don't think it's a sub emote, but I forgot how it's called. Okay. I forgot how it's called. It's like a four-letter word. That is like about eating something, but I don't remember. Oh, there we go. It was a weapon cave. I was right. Oh, I love this weapon, but we cannot upgrade it because it's too late. Oh! It's too late. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Hello, Wildwinger. I should go over here. Then we have this one. Don't shoot Howie! Okay, not that one. We can go over there. That's 2 resources. Yeah, even the explosive stuff does shit. Damage-wise. That's a whole lot. We can get a module over here. I will repeat myself because I've been repeating this for 2 streams. Oh no. If we luckily get a battery right now, it will change everything. And I really want to find one. Now, am I going to find one? I don't think so. Is that a big deal? No. Am I going to complain about it? Yeah. Oh, he's not dead. Ooh! Nice! I managed to not kill the tumor, so we can have a bit more time. That's very nice. Let's go back here.
Giga W.
Fuck, I cannot remember the fucking... Oh, Ito. There is an emote called Ito. And people, whenever Moon talk about food, people just spam Ito and not snack. So I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen that one. There is 2 resources at the bottom. I need to get them. I think we should go home real quick. Yeah, I'm full. Okay, perfect. So let's go here. I'll grab this without killing the tumor.
No, don't kill it! Now we wormhole away.
Now we wormhole again. Okay. Fuck you! It could have been the red shield or anything like that, but whatever. So better mining. I'm kinda losing resources now. No, it's fine. Okay, let's continue this one. Getting difficult to find stuff now. Like I'm not really finding stuff. Here. A posture check really? I always have a good posture on my stream, just so you guys know, because if I don't, I can see my model in my OBS, and if I don't have a good posture, I look like this, and I end up looking at the weird angle if I don't use the right one. So it is very, very rare that I myself has a bad posture, but you guys should care about your posture.
Nice!
I mean, for me, it's already over, so my good posture is already with my back arched in the front like crazy, and I look like a question mark, but it's a good posture considering that it's already a bad form, so it's not getting worse, I will say, but it's not really good. There is no point me like doing something like this and like bending backwards my back, because I'm not going to magically repair my back. Oh, that's it. I think we are good with this one cave. Yeah. I need to I need to get this one resource, but there is a monster on top of it. So I have to put... Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Someone just ring my doorbell. Holy shit. Don't care though. I will trap my robot here. Fuck you. I want to trap my robot behind. There we go. And now he's not going to be able to shoot it, so I can do this, I can do that, and I can leave. Hey! Mission accomplished. Can we... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I feel a bit weird because someone is knocking on my door right now, but I don't want to go there. There is something over here. Oh. Yeah, this one thing does a lot of damage. There we go. They're so fast! We are good. Oh my god, I already spent my stuff. What the fuck is this big thing looking at me? Oh, he shoots a bunch of fries. No! This thing is shooting French fries. I have 1 HP then. I have 1 HP. They left. Can I dig? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, sorry, I hate this. It's me, but no, it's not you. Okay, I'm sorry, but I hate. I don't like to open my door to people in general, so I don't really do it. And it's even worse if I'm streaming. I don't want to go check something on the side. And if it's already 19 in the evening, like what do you want? I don't want to interact with anyone. What is that? My dreams are getting bad. No plot, just a jumble. Scrap of sound, French voices, flash of light. As if I were a receiver, not a person. If only I could get enough sleep. I mean, it's not dead. Is that? What's French about the fries? Nothing.
If only you don't know, it doesn't. I feel like you have a little bit of an obsession with hash brown.
There's nothing wrong with it, but you seem to be mentioning this one specific food quite a lot. At least I know that's not right. I guess it's cool because if people want to make you happy, they know what to buy you. But you talk about hash brown a lot. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna try to collect as much stuff as possible. Yeah, my HP is super low. But we should survive. Hold on. I want to be extra careful because if I die now, we have to redo everything. And yeah, like I said, I hate whenever people knock on my door because from the outside you can hear me talk. If you go very close to my door, you can hear my voice talking to like the screen, right? So people know I'm here, but I'm pretending that I'm using headphones, so I don't hear the door. I don't hear people knocking, so it's a bit awkward because in their perspective, I have no clue that they're here, but in their perspective, it's a bit odd. Right? Like it's just something I hate. Okay, I should go check what it is to see what's up, but I don't feel like actually dressing up and making sure everything is in order and blah blah blah. And okay, it's just annoying. I don't like opening my door. You think it's crazy? You had never heard of them? I don't think it's that. I think it's only crazy to you because you don't really speak with French people. I would not be surprised if you never spoke.
Banana.
I would not be surprised if you never spoke with another French person about hash brown, and that's why it's so weird to you, right? Because I don't know your life, but I think 99% of the French people who live in France, okay, not the Canadians, don't know what an hash brown is. We could test it. Next time I see a French person on my stream, I will ask them. But yeah, it's really not a French thing, and it is really not a French thing. And on top of that, there is two things. Okay, oh, this is outside. First thing, it's not a Spanish either. Yeah, I'm not surprised because I never really heard about this. But first thing, you know I eat the same food every day, so I'm not really a food person. And second thing, it's not popular in France. So if you think about it, it is not that shocking. Not that shocking. Okay, we should leave, guys. We should leave. If I don't leave, I'm gonna end up losing the game. So I'll just leave. Thank you for watching. I'll just leave now. Unless... No, I should just... If I don't go, I'm gonna regret it. I am going to... Oh, there's so much stuff over here though. Ooh. Okay, last one. Last one. We just pick up those. We pull them up. And from here, that's perfect. Hey! Okay, perfect. Fuck. Okay, so now we need to be careful to not lose. So we have 35. If I can actually extract with 35 of those, it's gonna be so good. That's a lot of upgrade. But we're gonna have to spend money to repair if I end up getting damaged. You're gonna go drive? Okay, have a be careful on the road and don't be careful. Get a camera and speaker at your door to connect it to my PC. But no, the thing is, I don't. It's not the problem of me having to stand up or go check or whatever. I just don't want to interact with anyone in real life. So if it's in a camera or if it's a microphone or whatever, I just don't want to. If you're my neighbor in real life, I don't want to talk to you. So that's the whole reason. I don't need anything from them, and I don't need anything from me. So just leave me alone. Just leave me. I'm a bad neighbor. I don't really care. Ow. Don't kill me. Okay, good stuff. A recording of the dog barking.
That would be the best way of having the fucking police coming at me.
That is the opposite effect. And also, if I have a dog barking, then I don't have an.
Oh my god!
I will not have an excuse anymore to not hear them if my dog ends up barking. Because right now, my excuse is that my headphones are blocking the noise. So if I start doing that, it's over. Okay, we did not die, poggers. So we end up surviving with 34 stuff, which is super nice. And we're gonna be able to buy a lot of upgrades. Okay, nice. Your BF wanted to be friends with a neighbor and you asked why. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to befriend your neighbor. If anything, it's a good thing, because if you need anything, you can ask them. It's a good thing overall to have more people that you know and that you can interact with in real life. But because I literally don't go outside, and I don't have anyone in real life, I don't have any real life friends or real life acquaintance or whatever, to me it's a specific scenario of I don't have anything in my geolocalization, so there is no point having anyone there. Everything I have and I interact with is online, so I don't want to have anyone over there for no reason. It's not because it doesn't serve any purpose, but it kinda is. You're so weird, but yeah, in that case, if you're like me, whenever you don't go outside and you don't talk with anyone ever, then yeah, I think not befriending your neighbor is not a weird thing. Otherwise you should, because what if sometimes you want to move a furniture, or you need to, like, something breaks at home and your fridge is destroyed, so you need some help to put your cold stuff into the thing. Like, it's not a bad thing to just say hi and interact. I just don't want to myself because I don't see a point. Okay, so we have 34 and I need... Yeah, we don't have anything to buy over there. I can upgrade those if I feel like it, but that's not going to help me progress the game. We can buy this. 150. Oh, I forgot about this. I was about to construct this one. It's the hive one. I need to make that. We never did. So this thing can release a bunch of bee drones. There we go. And then 46. Even better legs. Yeah, there we go. This is the old one. This is the new one, but not that good. 285, 165. That's also not that good. I like those ones. Yeah, this is the least tanky ones, but they move super quick. You get a cooler and ice, and you're avoiding. Okay, what do you? I don't know what to say about this because it's a bit extreme. But like me, I don't mind crossing them into the corridor and saying hi. But I just don't want. I don't want any friendship, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, yeah, if we just cross each other, I say hi in the corridor, I say hi in the window if I see them, and It's completely fine to talk and to say hi because we happen to cross each other. But if you're gonna knock on my door and like have something to tell me specifically to me, and not just hello, how are you, then I don't really want that. We can get a better robot, or that's it actually. Yeah, this thing evolved, but I don't really want that. I guess we get the robot. I don't have enough. Fuck, we need to get more regular money. I will say what's annoying is that whenever you're not super goodly dressed, or whenever like if you're looking not good, like your hair is a mess or whatever, and you end up just going outside. You end up going outside quickly to do something quick, and you always, of course, find someone there who just happened to be there. That's a bit annoying, but I think that's everyone who hates that. Elena, I see you're still fussed over that egg. I'm not fussing, I decoded it, or rather, its biosignature, and I was able to reproduce it. Here, this device imitates the cry of a baby Zyrex. Why would I want that? You created a lure for monsters, but why? It isn't a lure, it's a question. I want to ask them, can you hear me? I want to see how they react. Will it be just a simple response to sound? Or will they recognize it as a distress signal? That will prove they have complex social behavior. I think this will show that they very quickly come running and eat whoever turns on this thing. That's why I need your help again. I can go. Okay, so we have to press this one thing. If you activate the repeater in a live nest and protect it while it records the reaction, then we will be able to peer into their minds. So she's trying to pull like a Starship Trooper. Please, this could be the greatest discovery in the world history. Of course. I will get a drink this time because I was digging so very slow. Movement speed. Yeah, drilling power, for sure we need that. It was so slow otherwise. I'll get rid of all of them. There we go. 3 drinks for digging because otherwise it's way too slow. Ooh, that's a lot of missions. So this is the mission I just requested from the girl, and all those are regular one to get the new research bar. So let's go for that one. You're gonna be friendly, not looking to make friends. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I agree. That's the thing I also do, and that's why whenever someone knocks at my door, I don't answer because that's more than just being acquaintances. Okay, now we have a bunch of drones. So every 40 seconds we create those flying stuff. But so far I don't know how they behave. Ooh. The triple digging drink is already working pretty well. I'm being super fast. This should be enough to get already something. Battery. Fucking! We haven't seen a battery in like 2 streams. Getting a little bit annoyed. 2, 8. Yeah, if I get 3 more.
Oh my god!
I need 3 more blues to get the stuff I need. That's 2. That's 3. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying not to mention batteries too much, but it's actually crazy now. We're getting everything but that. Yeah, if you compare the ratio of banana versus batteries, that's a crazy difference. We had so many bananas instead. That makes no sense. Stop!
Oh my god!
I'm trying not to kill the spawners again, but I might have to.
There's batteries in this game? I don't think so!
I think unfortunately the dev got pissed off at me for mentioning it enough. He hot patched the game and just removed all the batteries from this game. So it is quite unlucky. Okay, I'm super slow now. I will go home already. Just for the sake of getting slightly better movement or digging speed. But I'm not sure if I have enough. This is not too bad to dig over here. I will make a hole over it. Okay, so best case scenario, we have enough to buy the next upgrade. Worst case scenario, I lose my time because I should have not got it back. And best case scenario, I put this into the machine and we get a battery. What the fuck am I? Oh my god! My ship is not here. I guess it's downstairs. I went too high up. I did go too high up. Is my ship on the left here? Oh, it is over here. I misunderstood what it was. Please!
Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy.
I don't have enough to buy that, so I went back too early and we did not get the right stuff. So it's a full-blown disaster. Let me try to get lucky here. Did not get lucky. Also, this cave is useless as in it's not a cave for the mission, so I don't really have anything to find. I'll still explore it fully, but technically I should not be there. If I send the video where a game dev hopped into a game and told the guy no one will believe you, and left and started trolling them, I don't think about... I'm not thinking about one specific instance of this happening, but I know I used to watch Lyric a lot, and when Lyric was playing little independent game, he had a bunch of devs sometimes jumping into his game and doing like a bunch of inside joke and everything. If you know anything about the game, how is it called again? Welcome to the Game. This pretty popular game. Oops, it's an horror game. The dev of this one game often goes into Twitch and he looks at who's playing and he puts a bunch of like little jump scare, little stuff while people are live to make them scared. So it's pretty funny, but I don't know about a specific example of that besides this one. Oh, he also streamed. Really, I never heard more about that. I just happened to see him live. Forsen got mad at a dev sometimes ruining his game. He was playing again, I don't remember what, and the dev joined in and did like a bunch of memes and a bunch of weird shit, and he got mad at him for doing that, but otherwise, I forgot the name of those games. Oh, he streams game there. That's pretty cool. I have a little bit of a split opinion about people who stream their game development because you kinda... I feel like if you stream your game development, you kinda ruin the fun for the people who are gonna play the game. At least for me, I would have way less fun playing something that I participated into the creation of it. It's like you're kinda removing the magic from the game by looking at how things are made, right? I think it's interesting and it's educational, but if I actually care about the game, I end up not liking the process. Yeah, for example, if I cared about Hardbound or whatever the fuck the game is, I would not watch Mr. Software. Hello, Pierre Leclerc. But yeah, I used to watch a friend. I used to watch someone who used to watch my stream, so it's a bit odd. And my friend was developing a VR game, and even though it was fun to watch him develop the game, I kinda slowly lost interest into it because I was like, well, now I know everything already, so it's not like there is no point playing the game anymore, but you kinda remove the magic from it. I already say that, I know, but I don't really have another way of describing it. It's like whenever you go into VR chat and you see like a cool looking avatar and you like to look at it and to interact with it, but then you put the model into Blender and you get to analyze every single vertices, every single interaction into the software itself. It kinda removes the fun from interacting with it because now you know what to expect and you know exactly how stuff is made. So I'm not a big fan of watching those. I do like art time lapse though, seeing how people create stuff. Whenever it's just like a drawing or something, but for games, it's difficult for me to like that. You've seen some game dev that stream dev core mechanic bug fix, no story and spoiler. You know, I'm not also talking about spoilers. I'm talking about just the game as a whole. Like for example, my friend I keep talking about, he was making a roguelike. He was making a VR roguelike. So there is no spoiler, there is no story. But because I already knew what the power up do, how many power up there is, how many levels am I gonna go, what enemies spawn into one level, into what level, it's not a spoiler per se, but then there is not really a point playing the game at this point anymore. At least not for me, because you know too much. You end up knowing so much that you just play with your information about the game. You don't really have anything else to learn. So playing something that you already know by heart, it's not as interesting. At least to me. The dev stream are for people who usually dev. No, yeah, I agree. Yes, I think the dev stream are mostly for people who also want to dev and to code, and that's why most of the chat, if you go to game dev streams, most of the people in the chat are also coding stuff and they're talking about their own bot or their own gimmick or their own game. It's pretty rare to see like a gamer who wants to play something who's also watching the development. So yes, I agree. I agree. Ubuntu. If the game is a story, then it's harmful to yourself. If you get you, yeah, I agree. I think so too. That's why it's okay. To be fair, it's harmful to buying it afterwards, but you should also, as a gamer, you should also on purpose not watch those streams. Like, we can take Pirate Software as an example because it's a popular example. The guy was playing WoW and he was also streaming developing his game. So if you want to see him play WoW and you care about the story about his single player game, then you should just turn off the stream whenever he swaps. So you end up choosing what you want to see or not, and in the end, the only person who's going to end up being hurt is the guy because he loses viewership whenever he develops the stuff. So it's not a big deal, but you can just choose to not watch it. So I think it's fine. Oops. I'm gonna have a monster surge in 2 seconds, but this place is a little bit confusing, as in I've been pausing. I paused the game too much, so I don't really remember where we should go. So it's sad how he fell off. I don't think it's sad. I think this person is very egocentric and has a lot of issues, so it's a good thing that he got his little reality check, and now I hope he's gonna learn for it, but I would not call that sad. I think that I'm not like Mr. Perfect, but I think this guy really needed something like this to happen, dude. It's a bit sad to say, but yeah. It looked like a necessity a little bit. Hold on. There we go. You're not saying he doesn't deserve it? Yeah, he did not deserve it, yeah. He did not deserve it. What? Wait, day 2 of asking how your after stream sandwich was? Oh, it was very good, thank you. Yeah, I barely remember it because I was watching anime during my sandwich yesterday, so I remember about the anime way more than the thing, but it's always the same thing, so it's gonna be always good. Sometimes the sandwich is a little bit less good because whenever I put the baguette into the microwave, depending when the baguette was baked, there is two factors, okay? Depending when the baguette was baked and depending if it keeps rotating in the microwave or if it gets stuck against the corner and only one side gets cooked, I have a different experience with it. But overall, the taste is not that different. And yeah, it's gonna be. You can keep asking me if you want, but I'm gonna keep giving you the same answer. Is that yeah, it was a good sandwich, but you know. You do what you. I'm not saying that so you stop, but I'm giving you a bit of an insight. You think they don't learn? I would not be surprised. So, I would not be surprised if they never learn and never change, but because I haven't heard about the name Pirate Software since months now, I'm assuming a little bit, at least he calmed down a little bit compared to his crazy stuff he was talking about. So, I'm kinda assuming a little bit learned about it, but maybe inside nothing changed. I'm not too sure, but I don't really care about drama like this anymore. I think I kinda grew watching drama every day. Now I watch funny videos instead, and I'm having a better time. I'm watching Baki. If you know Baki, there is a Netflix show Baki from 2018 or something. But I'm watching the old one from 1994, 2001, and it's season 1, season 2, and yeah, it's super fun. I just started season 2. I just started season 2 of season 1, the second part of the old anime, not the Netflix one. So it's very fun. I'm liking this way more than the other one, so having a very good time. We made this mistake in the... Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of... I Every time we mention this one guy, we have people just randomly saying the classic lines. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but yeah, I feel like now the situation is kinda done anyways, which I think is good. He messed up big time, then he doubled down on the mess up, and he tried to get out of the situation without accepting the reality, and people made sure that he was confronted with it, and then yeah, now it's over. Now he's just doing his own thing. People don't talk about him that much. People just leave him alone. So yeah, I think if you go from having so much hate watcher that you have a counter on your screen that goes like into 1,000 because you ban people non-stop, to kinda irrelevancy whenever people don't talk about you anymore, I think it's a good thing. So yeah, he did a bunch of very stupid stuff, and it was fun to make fun of him because I was just stupid. And now he's done with that. So I wish him all the best, but I don't really like him, so I'm just indifferent. He's getting collab and sponsor. Yeah, so that will prove even more that the situation is fully over. Than if people want to sponsor him, and if he can recover from being internet's like most annoying person in the world, then yeah, that's good for him. I think you learn stuff like this only whenever it happens. It's impossible to predict something like this to happen, so he kinda learned that his behavior was fucking annoying, depending what he was talking about, and hopefully he's gonna remember that. I don't really care that much, so I never talk about him besides you guys talking about him, so I don't really care. But I think it's interesting to have those experiments, those events. Hey, what's up? Hello, Lucy. Hello. You haven't watched ton of anime? You haven't watched ton of... Okay, well, I see, but that's okay. I don't discriminate people not watching a lot of Japanese cartoon for kids. I think you should do what you enjoy. I'm a big fan of animes, even though it's a bit cliche to say I watch a lot and I like them a lot, but I haven't watched that much recently. Since I started, I used to watch them every day because I would like go to work, and then after my work, after my school, I would just put an episode and then just watch it after my day. So it was kind of like a little bit of a ritual. But now because I'm streaming, and the work never ends, I don't watch as much as I used to, but I still do watch a fair amount. And yeah, I did One Punch Man, I did Baki, I'm currently doing Baki. Before that I did Blue Lock, before Blue Lock I was doing, I think I was doing JoJo before this one, but I'm most likely missing one or two. But oh, I did not mean to click that shit. Okay, it's not a big deal, but I did not mean to click on that. Oh. Okay, not a big deal, but pretty annoying. If I watch Roman anime, I don't know what that means. If you mean an anime that takes place in Roma, no. I mean, I guess JoJo Part 5 is in Roma, in Italia, but I'm not too sure what Roman anime will be, but... Hello, Crunch. Hello. Your BF is trying to get you to watch more? You're watching Hunter x Hunter? That's a very good one. I will not glaze it too much so you don't get too high expectations, but Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite animes ever, actually. So it's a bit bad to say this to you now because you know it's good or you know I like it, but I thought it was... It's one in my top 5 for sure. It's really, really good. So hopefully you like it as well. I mean, I don't think it's difficult. Okay, I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't think it's difficult to like an anime whenever the main character is so adorable and the main character is just so good and so nice that if you don't like Hunter x Hunter, you're a bad person, okay? If you don't like Hunter x Hunter, you're a bad person. I said it twice. There it is. Oh, romance. It depends. I don't mind whenever there is some kind of love story in the background, but I did watch a bunch of I watch a bunch of like actual romance anime or like little bit emotional. Like for example, I watch Anno Anna, I think it was called. I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Anno Anna, I think. I watched I Wanna Eat Your Pancreas as well, and I watched a bunch of stuff. There is also Banana Fish, but the most of the anime that has romance I watch, the romance happens in the background. Like for example, if you look at Banana Fish, there is some kind of little bit of a love story, but it's in the background. So I don't mind having a little bit of a romance, but it's rarely the focus of the story, right? What are you doing? Wait, what? You think Kira is a badass when you back the dead heart in his... What is... Okay, well... Let's not talk about too specific action of an anime if someone said they're watching it, please, but... yes, I think Hunter x Hunter is a good one, so I hope you like it. And there is a lot inside of it. It has some kind of... It's funny, I mean, it's a bit annoying because sometimes you think that something is like a classic, is like an iconic anime, so watching it, you don't really know if you are gonna like it or not. You don't know if the people are liking it because it's their childhood or whatever, if it's actually good. He said he was watching it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, someone said they were saying it, so I'm saying... Oh, wait. Are you the person who said you're watching it? Okay, never mind. Yeah. I'm thinking about a million things at once. Okay, yes. I mean, I wasn't expecting someone who's currently watching something to be like, oh, by the way, spoilers about this one thing I'm watching. That I didn't expect that. But yes, you're right. I'm trying. I know it's not that much of an intellectual game we are playing right now, but I'm actually using a lot of my brain power to mine away and try to not run into circles. So sometimes, I mean, I'm not trying to find an excuse, but yes, I didn't see that one down. I should be able to kill them. because I'm gonna get attacked soon. Because we almost just died 2 seconds ago, I'll be a little bit careful around here. Oops. Okay, let's go back. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. Okay. I should immediately press the Predator module. The Wall Digger suit absorbed by USF. Oh, this is the lifesteal stuff. That's not too bad. Okay, I will do 4 immediately. Not bad. Hold on. Okay, perfect. I think we're done. We're so fast now. Oh, I wasted my boss, so that it's fine. Okay, let's continue. Dude, I'm not getting any resources. What's happening in this run? The ancient Magus bride? If I switch? No, I did not say that. I did not say that. I have a text file, or like I have a notepad with a lot of recommendations from anime. So I rarely put more because I already have too much that people tell me to watch. But I never heard about that one. Okay, we need to go that way. This is where I come from. So this game should be kinda done now. Are we done? Oh my god, it goes for more. No, I come from here. Yeah, dude, this cave is massive. It's not a bad thing, but I'm just digging and not finding anything. Like, see, all those walls are just regular walls. We haven't seen, like, a crazy amount of resources. That's a dead end, and it keeps going above us. Keep in mind, I have 3 drinks. 3 drinks of digging. So that's like plus 40 digging. So without that, I will be so slow. It's a pretty difficult area here. Oh, I see something. There is a light over there. That's often something important, like a weapon or something. Fuck! Maybe not.
Oh my god!
No, I don't think I'm wrong. There should be something there. Unless I am wrong. Ah, see? Yeah, no, so it was over here. You recommend the summer Hikaru died. I mean, we already know he died, so what's the point watching the anime now? So yeah. Last episode, Hikaru dies, and GG. That's the whole story. Thank you.
Thank you for spoiling the entire show to everyone, Sakura! Once again.
I never heard of this one either, though. I mean, there is so many animes that, of course, most of them I will not hear, but... okay, but yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Sometimes, okay, whenever I do take anime recommendation, I take them from my close friends. Not the people who really know my taste, but the people who know what I like. It's hard to say, but I take recommendation from the people who know my taste in anime, if that makes sense. Like, if you know me, if you're a close friend of mine, but we never talk about anime, I would still kinda not listen to, or I don't really want your advices. But if we barely know each other, but you know every single anime I love, then I will most likely listen to your recommendations. So it's a bit difficult to get me to watch something, but I have a few people that are my little exceptions people. Little exception people. It's horror plus little bit of boy love, but not really. Not really as in you're coping, or not really as in, you know. Is there a scene where 2 boys kiss, for example, but it's just a joke? That would be pretty funny as a joke. Not XP, XP. It's a little bit... what? Oh, it's fine. It's hard to find a similar one. Yeah, that's fine, yeah, sometimes. If you can't really think about something else to like explain one, I think that's a pretty nice... That's a pretty nice stuff.
It's all anime? I don't think...
I don't think most animes have boys kissing each other, but they do get pretty close sometimes. Which is fun. Which is fun. Especially recently, let's not pretend that 99% of the people who watch Blue Lock watch just to see a bunch of femboys running around on the soccer field. Let's not pretend that's anything to do with that. After playing so much rematch and knowing that most people who like football are very not boys love friendly, you know, let's just not start pretending a bunch of weird shit. Bashira,
there we go. See, immediately I wake up the weirdos, the fake football fan who just want to see boys. I found you guys. Exposed.
That'd be so funny if they kiss as a joke. I know, right? That would be so funny if one was randomly grabbing the other person's balls, just as a meme, right? That'd be a pretty funny meme. I love memes like that. Or if they were to shower together, fully naked and looking down as a joke as well.
That'd be quite the situation, right, guys?
But let's not do that. Unless...
Okay, you know.
It depends. Okay, sometimes I will admit sometimes it's a little bit forced. It feels a little bit odd. But whenever it makes sense that people get close and a bunch of like funny scenarios happen, whenever it's not just fan service, I think it's fun. If you have like some kind of like big anime, and at some point two of the characters cannot do something weird together, and it's just here for the sake of fan service, I think it's a bit odd. But if it makes sense for the story, I think it's nice. And I keep talking about Banana Fish, but in Banana Fish there is a very nice, I don't want to call it a synergy, but there is a nice chemistry between the two guys, so it's pretty cool to watch. But yeah, it always depends. So I think now we are done. We can just finish taking over here. It should be a dead end. They're gonna have a fight. Yeah, I'm not the most comfortable person talking about anime because I'm always scared of spoiling something, because for someone like me who I consider 99% of an information about something to be a spoiler, I try to be careful and think hard before saying something about something I like. So it's a bit awkward to talk about, but I'm more comfortable whenever I know everyone has watched the thing I'm talking about, so I can talk about it without controlling myself, but it can be a little bit difficult. Like right now, I'm watching Baki Day and Night, for example. I'm watching like 2 seasons back to back, and I never talk about it in depth, or unless you guys ask me to, right? So that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Just to be safe, I try to stay vague. Even though I like it a lot, I just don't really talk about it. Besides, of course, saying I'm watching it, that's beyond the point. Okay, we're done. We are done, so we can grab the thing. And we can go home. Of course, we get nothing of value over here. I kinda want to get better stuff here, but I'm scared of dying to monsters. So I'll do a little bit of damage as well. You into the end part? Yeah, if you mean the the insect part of the show, then yeah, you're pretty far. What? Wait,
you're pretty far into the show then? Isn't that like way past a lot of stuff?
like the how do I talk about this? Isn't it like past the auction and stuff like this? I think it is. Wait, I'm sorry. Ow. Can you please stop, you fucking piece of— oh my god. This motherfucker. Hold on. I don't want to lose too much HP at the beginning. I haven't watched in a while, but you're past 7 arena and you're learning Nan. Yeah, okay, yes, so it is in a while then. Okay, because okay, I completely misunderstood that because the way you talk about it, I thought you just watched it because you said that your boyfriend was trying to get you into it. So if you're already at like 60 episodes, I think it's a bit more of like getting into it. But like this is easily at least 50 episodes in, I'm pretty sure. But I guess I misunderstood. I will not be like three arcs in and be like, oh, I'm trying to get into something. Oh, trying to get you into anime as a whole. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because you're pretty deep into it. Okay. All the chef already watched it. Yeah, that's always difficult. Okay, listen, I'm trying to be I'm trying to be extra careful because I know also sometimes people just drop spoilers for no reason. Last time I talked about Dexter, like the TV show Dexter, and someone immediately spoiled the ending of season 3, like with the big boom that happened. Someone immediately spoiled one of the ending of a season with some pretty fucking major thing that happened, and that was dog shit, dude. Like, because I'm talking about it, people end up spoiling, so it's also me who need to be careful. No, I will not drop any fucking spoiler for Dexter because I think it's a super good show, but it was like we were just talking about random TV show, and then someone mentioned Dexter, and I just said, oh, I like that one. And immediately after I say, oh yeah, I liked it, but then this thing happened, it's like, dude, what the fuck are we doing? What is that? And I did get mad about that. And the person did not understand because they said like, well, it's an old TV show. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I don't want to get into it again, but there is no such thing as it's so old that if you cared about it, you would have already watched it. If you say that, you're a weirdo and I don't want to discuss with you. There is no such thing, dude. With the amount of stuff there is to watch as a whole in life, how can you possibly think that without having a problem? There is so much things to watch, you cannot possibly watch any, unless you literally have no job and nothing on the side. It's impossible to watch everything that you care about. Like, it's actually impossible. So whenever I confront someone for spoiling something and the feedback is, if you cared you would have watched it already, I just cannot give up then. I don't like ban them, but I'm like, okay, well, please don't talk about this anymore, or we're gonna have a problem. But yeah, as a whole, I think it's very fun to talk about those things, and obviously people like it, but I feel like if you live stream, it's a little bit more dangerous. Like the pro versus con is a little bit too much on the con compared to the pro to talk about like random shows and random stuff. Unless everyone watched it and we do like a survey before we talk about it, it's a bit difficult. I don't think I missed anything so far. We do have the pretty cool radar. I will need to get it to level 2. But this cave also, I need to be careful and I think I need to speed it up. Because I did not do the objective of the mission is not done right now. I'm already past the halfway point and I'm not in the right cave currently. So we have a big problem. And we might fail this mission, but I will try not to. Do a little bit more, then leave this cave as a whole, and try to get the next one. Not looking for miners. Yeah, if I was looking for miners, they would be already starving. It will be a bunch of dead miners. You know what? They will be so old, they will not be considered miners anymore. Okay, guys, because minor, 18 years old. None. I wish I could find some resources in this game. Very good. There is one over here. That is one resource. Are we going to find more? No. We do have a wormhole access available, so I'm not too scared about going back. Dude, 99% of the walls are just nothing.
Weapon cave? How the fuck is that possible?
Wow, this is very, very bad. A cluster grenade. Yes, my favorite weapon. I will never fucking use that. Okay, so I guess we go back then. I will not finish this game because if I do, I'm going to have to use the game. Yeah, I have to leave. Okay, well... we have a big problem. Okay, not bad. I know. The game difficulty took like a bump right here. I think it's because my miner thingy is too weak, but those things are easily killing me now. Holy fuck. Okay. That's a small cave, so not bad. Yeah, also no batteries whatsoever. It's definitely not helping. Yes, I will agree with you. Can I get my mission now or what? Oops. Okay, good. This cave is actually the mission location, so we can get something. And also, it's a small one. It's a medium to small cave. A lot of resources and maybe a battery. So we might actually not lose this. I don't want to kill this because I don't want to boost the bar. We can take this, we can take that. That's an explosive. That explodes. Not bad. You. Okay, we're good.
Oh, really?
Yes, it does explode.
Hence the name Explosive.
Okay, let's go back for now. Let's go back for now. Okay, this is not a battery, but it's like a mini battery. At least it does something. It helps me to break shit, and it's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. So now every X second I can click on this, and I will mine very, very fast for like 3 seconds or something. So if I do this, that's not perfect, but do not kill this thing, bro. Okay, I need to pull those minerals. Nice. Don't shoot the tumor, you weirdo. Okay. The objective should be kinda close-ish as well. It's right. It's exactly over here. It's exactly on my right. Not up, not down. Not down. Ah, fuck. Ooh. can I want to get this? No, don't stop. Oh, no. Okay, good. It should be right here. I see a wormhole, which is very nice. I'm gonna use my hey! Alright, hold on. This is nice. We're getting a bunch of resources, we're getting a bunch of money. Ooh, that's 3! Okay. So before I keep going, I can do a little bit of a repetitive break. Over here. Battery. A bomb. I'm not surprised. I will keep my purple in case I get killed. I should not spend my money. I'm very low HP, like 25% or something. I will be so mad if I actually end up dying. Yeah, it was the wrong VOD. Nice. You get it. Can I please cross it? I would love to cross this. Oh, we can actually cross it. Not sure how you feel about the bomb just putting resources into the wall sometimes, but I guess it's just a bomb. No, I want to leave. Oh, we are here. Okay, we are here. That's not too bad. We can kill those. Continue over here. Yeah, so the objective should be right there. That's the blue. Up and right. So right over there. This thing goes boom. Perfect. More modules. I can put this. Hey! Nice! I won't have too much time to actually mine and get stuff from this, but we have just enough time to finish the mission and to leave. Now it's up and right. In the mission, yeah, I have only one wave of monsters, so I'm trying to finish this as fast as possible. Imagine if I did not click on my drink. This is plus 40 mining power. I will most likely have lost that. Good thing I spent money. This should be the end. Hey! Okay, now what? It's a defense? It is a defense. I should not lose this because those are usually pretty easy. Unfortunately, the time is pushing. Ow! If I get caught in the middle of doing this, because my ship is under attack, I have to redo the entire thing.
What the fuck was that? Was that new I never seen this before. What is this monster? It's like a ball. They are super tanky.
Yeah, those little ball guys, I don't know what they do. I guess they explode.
It's a ball XP monster.
But in ball... Okay, I'll take my power. In ball XP, the balls are your allies. So no. Not good. Or inaccurate joke.
How long is this bar?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so I thought... Oh, they explode into... The big ball guys, they explode into little exploders, guys. That is the game. So how the fuck do I leave this place now? I don't remember seeing a wormhole. Oh, I do actually, nice. Okay, well, time to evacuate the place. We have 37 of these components, but I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for if I need to repair. And hopefully I don't need to repair, but what do I know? Yeah, that's good. Okay, I don't have the auto-guided stuff, but I should not need it. I should not need it. I'll use my laser only on last resort. I'm not a big fan of the little bee stuff. I feel like they never do anything. This thing is supposed to attack monsters, and I don't think it works. Unless I missed it, I never see them attack anyone. They're just floating and doing nothing. I know I can also command them manually, but I'm pretty sure they also have a passive. What monster? Yeah, you pulled the ball egg spit enjoyer with your message.
I just wanna see.
There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. So from here, I would really like to buy.
Nice!
The next stuff. And now explain the joke, Ellie. You thought you're so funny with your little humor stuff. Now you have to explain the joke. You see how it feels when I have to explain my jokes as well. Okay, so we have 66,000, which is very nice. Was this a... I don't think it was a quest. Ooh, unless it was a quest. It's okay, good. You're on the last level for fast? Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, so we did do it, nice. The experiment is over, they heard you loud and clear. I barely escaped with my life. You're okay? Oh, the world be praised. I was so worried. I was monitoring your biometric data, there was the spike. But look, it's incredibly... What am I looking at? It's just a mob of angry bugs. Not just a mob, they acted in a coordinated manner. The larger specimen formed a life shield, while the smaller one tried to go around. I don't think that's what happened, but alright. They weren't simply attacking the source of the noise. They were trying to save it. They are protecting the kid. They're intelligent, Ben. They really are intelligent and very dangerous. Yes, but if their biology is so complex, perhaps it can not only be studied, but also adapted. You risk everything, and thanks to you, I now know which way to go next. Reward, please. +1 drink slot. I don't really care that much. About it. But I guess it's better than nothing. We can get a better bot because bots are cool. Yeah. Okay, now we have a level max bot, but I don't want to buy anything else from this store. You ready for new content? Yeah, me too. I don't know if I will stream the game whenever they do new content. Depending what I'm currently playing, I will stream it or not. But I'm already juggling between where winds meet and between this one game I don't really like to have 2 games at once, so I'm already not too happy about that, but I'm not ready to do 3 games at once. So I will maybe just play it off stream, but I don't know in advance. So what should we do? The spider is level max, so I don't need to touch that, but see, like those things, look. Release cheap bee drone every 40 seconds. Activate the ability to cause the drone to rush towards enemies and detonate. So they don't do anything then? They don't do any damage if you don't detonate them? That's very surprising. Okay, well, a little bit upsetting, but... Now what do we upgrade? I could go for... Oh, this one. Yes, so now... Oh... Wait, what? Turbine level... I have level max turbines. 25 seconds of cooldown? I thought it was gonna go way lower than that. So we can find the boss now, the Leviathan, without having a problem. I just need to do more damage. So I will try to do it. I'm gonna get this because the Leviathan Slayer is a very good upgrade. And in the first game you had to get those because I think it automatically targets the purple locations and it does 1,000,000 damage. So now we are fully ready to kill the boss. But on top of that, I would love to buy something else. No, I will not actually. I will not buy anything else just so we can get more drinks. It's a good game. Yeah, I'm really... I know I keep saying it, but I'm super happy about this game. I don't like sequel because they are often very underwhelming compared to the first one, but this is a complete upgrade. So drilling, extra resource, vacuum capacity, speed. I'm gonna go for extra resource. It's only 6%, but 6% is not that bad. Hi. Hello? Oh. Okay, so we did everything over here, everything over there, everything over here. So let's go for that one. Destroying the incubator on insane. The drilling rig on hard.
Saving the miners! I see we have more miners stuff.
I will do miners next, but first I will do the normal one. So it's XL and it's a normal. Okay.
What? Is that illegal now to talk about miners? Hmm? Crypto miners?
Time to dig. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, I have to find a bunch of parts for this one. Battery.
Dude!
Keep going. I'm trying to make a twist to the overused joke of talking about miners. Yes, I'm sorry for trying to be funny, okay? Sue me. Okay, now we are super fast. Last time this one mission about getting a bunch of parts, the cargo was only one cave. And the cave was massive. So it might be the same gimmick over here. But who knows? We are already super slow. Like we are very fast to mine and then immediately after 2 seconds the walls become super thick and now I'm taking forever again. I'll keep leveling my stuff. My body is already full! Maybe I should go home then, because there's a lot of capacity now. This will mean that we already have a lot of resources available. You're not a mining expert. I'll try to get those, and we can do them after that. I would love to fill my vacuum though. Yeah, it's too much. Unless... no, it's too much. Okay, I'll just go home now then. Perfect, perfect. I will activate just once more the bomb. And then we go home. And I will get a lot of mining speed. Here we go. I don't think there was a module. Yeah, just a chance.
Okay, now we can do better mining, getting more resources. I kinda want this, but let's save it for later. Oh, I wanted to click on the description, not on the buy. Okay, bye. Whatever! That's not what I wanted to click on, but sometimes shit happens.
Yeah, now I'm not even that much faster, I feel like. I have to go back up. Okay, if I forget, I need to remember we need to go... we need to finish mining down. But let's go up first. Okay, perfect dead end over here. All those can be done. I think that the next upgrade of getting a new laser is gonna help as a whole to mine everything faster, not only the impenetrable rocks. But I feel like until you get the upgrade, you're super nerfed. I see your module.
That's a location? Okay, nice. I thought it was gonna be...
I thought it was gonna be nothing. I don't want to kill this. I don't want to kill this, so let's just move around. I'm trapped. Ah! Don't get too excited.
Trust me, I stopped being excited about the upgrade a long time ago, okay? A long time ago I stopped. Never again.
Okay, now we can go here. Boom. Stop. Okay, whatever. Nothing useful.
There we go, a bomb! We keep getting multiple cases of wrong ones and never multiple cases of good ones.
It's funny how things work. Sometimes. I think we already finished the top part, but I'm just gonna double check real quick. Yes, okay, so before I go over here... No, actually I will do it now. So we have to go down. This is gonna be monsters. Good. Yeah, so all this has to be clear. We have a module again. This one thing. 2 chests at once? I don't think that happened before. I would love to not kill this thing again, so let's try to move away from it. But now my robot is so strong, it's killing a lot of stuff on its own. Yeah, this thing is so strong now. I would We don't have the monsters coming soon, but there should be a dead end on the top. I need to not forget about this one upgrade on the bottom.
Dude, there is so much more.
And that's not even. I mean, I guess it is. I was about to say this is not even the cave from the story, but it is. So it might be the same thing that happened last time. There is only one cave in this one location, and it has all the cargo. If there is multiple one, I will be shocked. But sometimes I'm shocked. I need to not forget about the wormhole downstairs and my ball. So no. There we go. Okay, so over here I need to grab this thing here and to go home. But then, it's too early. What the fuck is the wormhole? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's just finish this quickly. Okay, perfect. A Predator module. Let's try the bomb stuff. I wonder what it does. I'm gonna do this. And now what if I use my hive stuff? What will this do? Oh, so they cannot choose. Okay, they cannot choose automatically where to go when they explode. There we go. My module, I paid for it! Okay! I'm not even using this. It's been a while we played the game when I had to use my mouse for stuff. It is definitely not cheating. You're jealous! You're jealous! Dr. D, wait, really? Module. I'm not too sure what is the reference then with module and Dr. D. If you want to explain the joke, I will be listening, but I don't get that one. I know about CD and then Cry-Edo, but I don't really understand the module one. Interact with underage girl. Yeah, there is a whole story about this, but what is the module link with all that? A Predator module. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, now I get it. Okay.
I already forgot it was called the Predator module.
You were making a sentence. I understand. Nice. Now you successfully explained the joke and I laughed. Worth it. This whole story was so weird. People not saying what happened with the ban. People pretending to know what happened. People just hinting at some stuff that end up being completely wrong. It was so weird. I never really cared about Dr. Disrespect as a whole. I just thought it was funny. How to say that? I thought the character was pretty funny, but I didn't really watch him actively. Right? I just think that Dr. D as a meme on Twitch was funny and it was nice. And then so many weird shit happened. I don't know. It was definitely a weird time to be around. And I think nothing cleared out, even right now it can happen. kinda died. The whole recap was that yes, he was whispering questionable people on Twitch, and then he got removed because of this, and then he kinda died out. So I don't think he did anything else. Weird situation. Ow! Ow! Stop! This thing is so tanky. I don't think my weapon is bad, but the enemies have way more HP now. Oh no, I have to kill it. We just need 2 more prisons. And we have like full of them. So we are technically done with this one mission. I'm just trying to farm. But I can just stop. I could just get out of this cave and call it a day. Yeah, we can just leave. I'm gonna try to find a little bit more of those purple stuff. But see, every time I explore the cave and I see those impenetrable rocks, I'm losing stuff, or I'm not earning stuff. So there is not really a point mining everything if I'm gonna be stuck every 2 seconds. So we should just go home. Hey.
What are the odds of this happening? They exactly got into the formation to block the access.
I think my ship is upstairs. No, downstairs. Don't fall too deep! No!
Oh my god, it is so deep! I have to go back up with all this.
There we go. Nice. Okay, so I think we should just leave at this point, but I'm gonna look around to see if there is more caves, but I would not be surprised if there is no more caves. Oh, there is more caves. Ooh, that's at least 2 caves over here. My gun is pretty shit. Oh, I'm escaping. I misclicked on this one thing. This guy. This thing can take my Leviathan. I have a Leviathan Slayer missile, and this thing is just tanking it. That's pretty fun. Oh, it does an AoE. The French fries are exploding into like a bubble thingy. I need to be careful. Small cave? Small cave. Okay. Now one more big cave maybe? Big cave? Or medium cave, I don't know. I don't really want to mine all this. I'm going to target on purpose. I have to go for action. Yeah, I'm just gonna target those. The purple ones. Ah, big problem! Big problems! Ow! Hello! What's up, guys? I can press this. I'm okay. Ow! Everything is good. Okay. Yeah, with all the auto-guided missile stuff, it's very, very inaccurate to shoot at those. Okay, good. Time to go. Mission accomplished. I could stay way more, but I'm waiting for the next upgrade. It's a bit annoying to mine stuff and constantly having a bunch of rocks I cannot mine. That blocks me. We need the diamond pickaxe to continue the journey. I gotta need it. It's a super long cooldown for the laser though. I tried to upgrade it if it's not so expensive, but it is super long. It does no damage! Okay, it does damage, but I was hoping for more. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's continue.
Nice!
I should have enough to buy the next major upgrade. No, 40k. I still need more for that one. I don't think HP is very useful. The termite torpedo. I'm not too sure what it does. And then this is a drill. I don't really like the drill. I think it's a pretty bad upgrade. Let's go for termite. But yeah, not sure what it actually means. I don't think we have any quest available or to give back. Yeah, no quest. And then over here, I should not have anything to buy because I already have everything I want. Yeah, we're good. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna buy more drinks again because I can. So, drill power, resource. And now we can go on the next mission, which we can do. We just did a normal XL, we can do hard. Saving the miners or the drilling rig. Yeah, this thing is the activity. Yeah, so it's a little bit like Mechanicus then. Regardless of what you do, the bar constantly goes up and it becomes more difficult little by little. The drilling rig. I'm gonna go for the miners, even though I should do this one first. No, I should do that one. Favorite mechanic. I will complain about this. I will complain about this if once you reach 100%, you are forced to leave this one place, and it will be a big deal. Actually, just so I'm not saying this just because I'm like trying to be fair with my criticism of Mechanicus, but if it was the same gimmick of if it was a time limit compared to just the intensity of the fights, I would really not like this, and I will tell you like it's ruining the game. So I'm very happy it's just a little bit of an indicator with enemy strength, because I really hate those mechanics. Hey, what's up? I mean, hey, welcome back. Good job parking, I think, or doing a bunch of road activities. Nice. Okay, so we have to activate the drilling rig. Where is it? Doesn't look like it's here. Okay, this one cave has nothing. Let's quickly mine it. And we go next. I see a module.
I wonder what we're gonna get this time.
It could be a lot of them. There's so many different modules in this game. I'm excited. Oh. You saw a license plate that started with VS. You did the sound effect. Nice!
I would love to go
On a road trip with Valtteri. Valtteri behind the wheels on a road trip in the highway. And then he's just looking down because now he's ashamed. He realized the awkwardness that was created because he watched VTubers, and now he's just ashamed. He's just holding the wheels and pressing the pedals because he knows.
He knows that people judged him already. And it's too late now. It is too late to do anything about it.
Yeah, I think it's not only in NA, but you can have custom plates in some countries. Because there is like a serial number below it or something, and this is the number below it does the identification, and you can have whatever name you want on top of it. If you want to make a boobs plate, you can type boobs if you want. But I'm not too sure if it's in every country, whatever. Or I'm not too sure if all of NA allows this or if it's just a specific locations. But that's the thing, yes. If you want to type Spain #1 on your NA plate, you can definitely rep your country. Europe with the same format. Yeah, I never seen something like this in Europe, yeah. Which is kinda cool, I mean, it's kinda cool. It's, in a way, it's nice because then whenever you see a plate that is custom, it shows that it's an outsider, or like it's a way of recognizing the tourists a little bit. Which I don't really care about tourists, but it shows. When I see Belgian plates, or like Swiss plates, or plastic plates,
or cardboard plate if you're going camping. All kind of plates.
I love eating food.
Easy.
Okay, I think I'm full soon, so I should go back. There is 2 of those, right? Yes. Okay, so surely one of those 2 is gonna be what I want. First we have a barrage of mortar, which I do not want. And now we have... Okay, this is a good substitute for the battery, but it's like this is 10% of a battery efficiency, but at least it's not completely fucking useless, if you catch my drift. Okay,
Of course I'm 1 resources off of getting the thing I want, because that's just the story of my life.
There we go. Wasting some time. Okay. Okay, perfect. You love microplastics?
Talking about the environment equals immediately someone mentioning microplastic.
It's funny because this one game about crab, another crab treasure completely ruined the word microplastic for me, because this was my first time hearing about the word microplastic was playing this one game, and I hated that game. So now I feel even less bad polluting. I don't litter. Okay, I think littering is very bad, but I do use plastic. But I feel even less bad now using plastic because I'm killing crabs from this one game that I hate.
And that I can feel good about. Killing a bunch of annoying fucking seafood creatures. Suffocating with my plastic cups. Good! Fuck this game.
Worst Souls ever created. Souls-like. It would have been a super high rank in the 2024 Felky recap if we had one. Okay, good. You eat fish, I'm poisoning the fish. Yes, I'm force pushing into your mouth my own DNA that was on the side of my plastic cup that now
Oh
the
my
fish ate.
So enjoy eating my DNA. Eat my shit. And tell me about it.
Nice. I feel so strong saying
Oh
stuff
my
like
god!
this. Perfect. Next, I'm going to take a piece into the ocean just so you can get the full immersion. Funky. There we go. Little parenthesis about the ocean. I think if you actually do piss in public swimming pool, it's a bit. Oh fuck! I have to go. No. No. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay. It's a bit of a popular opinion, but yeah, if you actually piss into public swimming pools, you're a disgusting quote-unquote human being. That is just... I think that is unredeemable to do something like that. But I think most people agree with that, so all good. All good. I never met someone in my life...
Oh, I love when people piss in my mouth. And I love swimming into yellow urine. My favorite thing.
So yeah. Not gonna talk too much about it, but I just felt like talking about it a little bit. Now it's done. Been gone for a little bit. Did we get? No, we did not. I got many modules, and we did not get anything. We're just talking. We're talking about
microplastic because Sakura really likes to say microplastics.
and I was just saying that. You're technically, by eating fish, you're technically eating my microplastic, so you're eating my DNA. That was the whole joke. That was the whole joke.
You did not only say it once, okay?
If you mean you say it once today, that's true, but I'm pretty sure you're the person who regularly say microplastics since at least 2 days. I'm not going to go into my VOD to check yesterday, but someone also said microplastics. You don't feel... Oh, really? I guess it was not you then. If it was not you, then... yeah, I messed up. I messed up, and it happens. I thought it was you yesterday who mentioned it, because we talked about plastic cup yesterday or 2 days ago, and someone said microplastics as well. So I just thought it was you.
Always Sakura's fault. You guys know I need a bunch of...
I need to bully specific people in my stream, okay? If Elig is not here, I need to find a target, but thankfully is often here, but you've been a pretty outgoing candidate to be bullied as well. You keep saying stuff that you know are gonna produce an heated response, so I think you're doing it on purpose, so I'm giving you what you want. You're welcome. Talking about drinking piss. Yeah, I was talking about drinking piss because I was just randomly saying that if you think... If you do urinate or piss into public swimming pool, you're disgusting. And I think it's unacceptable behavior, and I don't want to associate with someone okay with doing that. So even though I do kind of pollute a little bit, but yeah. It's funny.
If you actually think that pissing in a swimming pool is funny, I cannot help you. You're too far gone. It's actually the worst thing you can do.
Unless it's a swimming pool with only your friend and you guys like to piss on each other. Or the bullying stuff. Okay, the bullying stuff. Yes, my bad. No, it is fun. Yes, I cried in my pool and then I contracted 10 million disease afterward and I have a red eye. And he's like, oh, what do you mean? I already went before going to the pool. Ha ha ha. And there's a random turd floating beside Sakura, making the water brown. Enough.
Oh my god!
Enough.
Disgusting. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will not talk about cheating in the swimming pool because that's just one step above.
But I don't think many people do that. Not many people do that. I've seen kids taking shits in supermarket, like in how do you call those? In like malls or something. Like whenever you do your groceries, where you do your groceries, I have seen a couple of kids actually just randomly shitting there because their parents will be like, no, don't go to the bathroom. And they will do on themselves and it will like fell off the trousers. But never ever in a swimming pool. This cave is massive today. Every single cave is so big now since we got into this one new world. Have you ever gone to the sea? Take a poop and the poop float up and it's your chin. No, that never happened with me before. I'm not going to start banning people for sharing their life stories, Ellie, okay? You think I care whenever you talk about your life stories? When you tell us about volleyball and stuff like this, do you get banned then? Same thing happened with pooping in the water. It's a normal question. Okay, well, to answer your normal question, no, Sakura, this never happened to me. Did you want to ask anything else? Any other normal questions, maybe? Thank you. That's all okay. I'm glad I could help. This will not be on the test. Okay, so this should be... Oh my god, it keeps going. How can it keep going? And I'm full now. Okay, this is... I kinda want to keep exploring this one cave, but we're getting super deep now. I should not. Oh, it's good. It's over here now. Dude, this is completely insane that we're still going. And keep in mind, this is not even the story cave. There is no quest in this one location. This is just like a random cave. We can take this wormhole because why not? I think we just leave. I missed a big part of this one cave, but it's too much. Maybe should just take my resources and leave. This most likely keeps going, and it expands once more after this one wall. But I'm not. Oh my god, there is a module. Ow! Oh my god. Does poop float? I think it does. Yes, it does. I will not read too much into it because I think it's a bit disgusting, but short answer, yes. Yeah, poops. I don't know what's happening with... I am used to read poop messages in Twitch chat because Moon is also very, very into poop himself. But not in my chat usually. Usually we have cute people and cute messages. Or at least people pretending to be cute. Ah, that's not good. Explosive burst. Not my favorite. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
What? One second. Okay, I think I'm done with that. We can maybe go back a little bit, but... 30. Oh, I'm one off again! It's so annoying! Constantly being one off! I should not do this and I should just ignore this, but too late. I'm already in. We continue. We commit. I think it was around here. That's the first wormhole. I don't want to touch it, but I want to go back down. Oh my god, I cannot believe it keeps going there. I need to find as many as possible of the other type of resource. Now, oh. There is so much more! I'm gonna click on this to see what's around. I don't see shit. I'm looking for the other type of resource, the little purple one. Apparently, there is not that much. Oh, that's it! That's the whole place. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go! My god, okay, that was worth it then. Just 3 of them, but it's actually worth it. Because we really need those. Hold on. Let's not break this. This could be the end. Okay, perfect. So now I'm grabbing the module and I'm gonna try to find again the other location I was in. So I don't want to take this one whole. It should be over here. And it was making me exit. No. I'll try bottom. If I don't find it, fuck it, I'm out. But it should be over there. Perfect. Okay. And all this is useful. Kinda. Oh fuck! He did not see me, thank god. This monster spawns. This monster accelerates the invasion bar. But he was creeping inside of the rock, so he did not see me. Which is very lucky. Battery? Of course not. Okay, now we can get this. And I'm gonna go little bit more damage. Okay, good. Now this one cave over here should be the story mission, or it's gonna be at the bottom. It is not the story mission. Impressive. So we need to not dig too much into that one. I'll go out soon-ish, or fast-ish.
Ooh, that's pretty fast.
I am pretty fast now. Yeah, but see, like it's gonna go forever. It's gonna go forever again, and I'm gonna not get my mission done. I'm gonna lose. So let's not do that. I'll only grab those. Hurry up!
It keeps going in every single direction.
I would love to get just one more resource. There we go. Okay, now we leave. I'm grabbing this on the way out. Okay, perfect. So fuck this cave.
Still no battle.
Now. No. I should find a wall over here. Oh, it keeps going. I see. Small cave, perfect. that's not too bad actually. Whenever you actually activate this one thing, it is not that bad. There should be one more cave here, and then dead end. There we go. Okay, so this has to be the mission cave, or if it's not, it's at the very, very bottom. It is the mission cave! That only took the entire mission! Okay, so not bad, not bad. Let's just focus on drilling. And now I should pierce stuff very, very fast now. Yeah, we need to activate something at the end of this. There is no miners in this cave. Okay, good. Oops. Right. Right. Perfect. And I'm destroying so much stuff, I'm gonna get a lot of money as well once we are back in the base. There we go. Okay, let's just put this into the spider. Ooh, two new modules. Alright, I will not get excited like always because there is no point. But it is pretty cool. Come here. Come here. The proton trail, and then the aerial. I don't know how to say that in English. I have no clue how to pronounce aerial. The same way I have no clue how to say iron. So I'll just say it in a weird way, and that's completely fine. Aerial. Where is the objective? If I was an objective, where would I put myself? Aerial. It sounds a bit off. Am I saying it right? Really? Aerial. Okay, I will most likely forget about this, just like when someone tried to teach me the iron, but the objective is in front of me. So we have to go in front. Not here. No, don't touch it. Do not touch that shit. This one? Yes. Like, see, sometimes the bomb is pushing resources outside of the map. I can pick them up, but sometimes they stay stuck. I want to kill those. I do not want to kill those. I'm gonna suffer the consequence of my actions. Looking for this should be the end. Ooh. Okay, good, but I don't think I can do this. Yeah, this thing is a focus, so you have to wait. Ah, what the fuck? Let's go home. I need to activate this when the wave is gone. So pretty bad timing. Really bad time. Do we get more damages? Yes. Okay, like this I should do a lot of damage. Enough to not have to worry about any monsters. don't want to use my laser because it takes a while to reload it. Okay, now we just completely sprint. Right. And I should get the end of the mission. And we can move on to more adventures. This is not the right way to go! I'm so slow. I can boost myself, but it's not very easy to use. Oh! Shit, do not touch this guy. Okay, so now we just need to camp a little bit and shoot monsters. Oh, they are not! They did not disappear! Ow! Okay, good. Time to win. Yeah, the only danger here should be the little carrier monster. If they put the ball XP monster, I'm gonna have a problem, but otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Ow! This is very similar to playing Helldivers 2, which is why I did not play the game for too long. And as difficult as The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty. Ow! Stop. Looking from experience? Of course I do! Whenever I make fun of a game for being easy, it's most likely because I played it. So yes, I am talking from experience. Oops. Okay, well, time to leave. Good shit. I'll go for the Leviathan at some point, I'll go for the boss. But it's a bit too risky right now for no reward. If I try to kill him now and I end up dying, or I end up winning, sorry, it's not even worth it. Doubling my resources, I already have a lot of those, it's not really useful, so... Don't really... Oh! They do explode... Oh, it was not that. It was not that. Yeah, so my little slave thingies that float around, they really don't do anything until I click on this button. And now they do, so I need to be careful to sometimes activate them. Die! Weirdo! Oh! I thought this will go lower, but apparently not. Alright, mission accomplished. Okay, good. Bloop. We are halfway into the bar. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit then before we can get the new weapon. I don't think this will unlock anything for me. Maybe a quest, but who knows? Yeah, see, I have 149 of the resources we need to keep progressing. and I don't have anything to spend it on, so there's not a point for me to kill the Leviathan right now. A new quest. Ah, here comes a man of action. I heard of your talent for solving problems on the wall. I am Latucci. My name may not ring a bell, but you've likely enjoyed the fruits of my labor. You're right, it doesn't. I'm just a humble philanthropist. I contribute funds to ensure our community always has medicine, but a good deed cannot be accomplished without logistics, because not all production can be set up near a settlement with a mission. Okay, well, there, yes, go! Everyday evil that gets in the way of saving life. One of my humanitarian aid convoy is stuck. The path is teeming with creatures. I need someone who can disinfect the sector, freshen leaves, etc. Will you help? Yes.
Just say what you want, dude.
So let's go for this, let's go for this, let's go for this. I can most likely get a pretty big upgrade here, but maybe not. 12k, 55, yeah, the vibrator level max is so expensive. I've been wanting to get it forever. It's still not enough. So I'll get a plasma drill. Yeah. And also this one.
Ah! Vibrator mentioned equals funny redeem.
Oh, the mission is over there. What is that? XXL? Destroy the incubators. Okay, I will just go for this. I'm gonna focus the mission. I don't have anything I don't have anything to mine special in this one cave, so I'm just gonna do mission. Fuck it. Just gonna do mission. So this thing might be it. Oh, it's a red cave. Okay, I am actually leaving and never mining this. I hate the red cave. There is nothing I hate more than those caves. Nothing. So let me just grab those. And this. And I will be on my way. Okay. Tesla replicator. Alright, so next cave could be the mission. Or a bunch of clouds.
It's a bunch of clouds, of course.
Yeah. That's a small cave. You. Perfect. One more guy. I forgot about this. They become so tanky whenever they do evolve like that.
Please die, sir.
Sir. There we go. Mission. Not the mission either, so I will be seeing myself out of this cave in 2 seconds. Yep, no thanks. Oh, we have a chance for a module over here, hold on. We have a chance for...
Or you guys know what?
This is not too bad, but of course, not the one I want. This will be a dead end over here, nothing else. It's not! So this might be the quest then. If it keeps going like this, 80% chance of being the quest there. It's not! Very surprised. Goodbye.
I'm so done, dude.
How many bombs have we gotten in this? And how many everything else? Alright. So now I have to cross 2 more caves. I have to cross the cloud again, and most likely the next cave will be the mission. I think we have a super fast spider. Not this one, but this one here. It's not. Okay, I will just quickly explore it then. Very surprising. Ow. Wait, unless it's never gonna be a cave. Unless it's never gonna be marked. Because it's not a fixed objective and I just have to explore. That's also possible. Sometimes it's just destroying a bunch of eggs and they are not marked because they could be anywhere. No cave is cool. Do not evolve! Do not evolve!
Okay, now we wait 25 minutes.
Ow. This could be just not marked here. Yeah, it's not marked. Okay, so I believe I was wrong, and we need to just go in and destroy a bunch of monster nests. So, let's just destroy a bunch of monster nests. I'm gonna put all my resources into mining. And we should be able to find them in 2 seconds. Watch me never find a single monster thing now because I'm looking for them. It's only 3 and they're often in a pair, so technically if I just find one, it's all good. We skipped so many caves already. Oh, I can't believe it, I got baited. This could be one here? No.
There's so many dead ends.
This thing is super nice, so let's activate it. People.
Are you joking, dude? I'm so deep into this cave.
And we have yet to find a single one. And if I don't find a wormhole, I have to backtrack all the way back. Which is very far away now.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I see one. Plus wormhole. Okay, good. That's a good news. So we have to destroy this thing. Yeah, it was that. So we need to find more monster back.
Oh my god!
Very good.
Where there's a silver key.
Ooh, wormhole as well over here. Wormhole as well over here. Okay, from this cave, somehow I'm able to explore all of it. And we found like one monster stuff, so screw this cave. I'm going home, but so don't care. Let's put some damage then. Okay. I should find nothing here, most likely.
There is something! What the fuck?
This is the last cave. Last cave, but I'm surprised there is even something here. Okay, good. Alright, please, monsters immediately, I would love it. No, dead end. Okay, maybe this one module will be what you guys think I'm looking for.
Of course not!
There is so many times two at once.
I keep getting dead ends.
There is no way I don't randomly find two monster nests. That's one.
Where's the second one?
They are often in a pair. How many times did we get like 4 at once or 3 at once? And now we struggle to find 2. They're different cave maybe? Oh please. You cannot tell me I'm gonna consistently find dead ends. Okay, I'm done, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this cave. If they just put one spawner per cave, I'm not gonna waste all my energy on this. I wish there was a radar indication for those, but it's a bit too easy maybe. Okay, so let's recap.
Oh, we got the battery! Wow!
That's my first battery in 2 days of streaming, that's pretty cool. But it's... I'm getting it when we are already 3/3 of a mission done. So a little bit useless, but I'm still glad it's here. Nothing I can get from that. I'll go for a red cave, fuck it. I found 2 or 3 yesterday. I'm pretty sure the entire stream yesterday we haven't found a single one. I can look at my VOD, but I spent the entire day looking for them and I could not find one so much that it became a meme that I will not say it anymore. I don't think I found a single one. Let me upgrade it actually. Let me upgrade it. Okay, good. Now it won't show me a monster spawner. Please. Ow.
There we go! My god!
Alright, time to leave. So as soon as I do find the battery, we have to leave.
Wait, enough complaining about this. I already complained about it enough.
Time to go. I'll put a bunch of attacks. I cannot, nice. I cannot. I have my buzzsaw, I have my lasers, so we should be all good. Okay, mission accomplished. Yes, carry me. Ah, nice. I don't think those things are gonna give me anything interesting, but sometimes they give you like a pretty nice gimmick, a blueprint, but not sure what to expect for this one, guys. The convoy's path is clear. Excellente! I never doubted you for a second. You didn't just get a path. You gave dozens of people. Yeah, because I killed 3 little spawners, now everything is safe, right? Even though your name won't appear on the box of medicine, you know this, you save lives today. Happy to help. I'm happy we have such heroes. It's gonna be something with healing most likely, so I don't really care, but it's fine. Here's a reward for your efforts. I look forward to our working together again. I'm sure we will have more of those joint projects for the benefit of society. Yeah, surely. Surely. A pulsar. Oh, it's a gun. Accumulate and shoot unstable plasma clouds. Upon contact with a target, the cloud detonates doing an AoE. 5,000 damage! I do like the main gun, the minigun, but that's a lot of damage. This one? Doing AoE. Okay, I'll just try it because why not? Then I have nothing. I cannot spend anything. Ah, good. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break over here. I will take a little bit of a break there. I think I want to go back just to play one more game of the card game. But that's a good stopping point for World 2. So let me. We can do a little bit of an ending, playing a Chinese-based game. But enough of the. There we go. I think. Oh, what is that? Launching? The game is not launching. Oh. I tried to preemptively launch it, but whenever you start the game, usually it offers you like the version you want to launch, the DirectX stuff, but not this time. Cancel, I guess. What's happening? There we go, now it's working. There we go, nice. Yeah, so I think we're pretty close to the end now. I think it did say Act 2, like a few hours ago, but I would be surprised if there is 3 acts because we almost have all the weapon, all the upgrade, but we can see what's gonna happen. I don't want to like speedrun it and to rush it, but we have a lot of other games to play. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game. But for now, we play with our cards. I used to have a bunch of cards on my props. The card that you use for... Oh, what is that? The card that you use to play Hand of Fate, but I don't think I have them anymore. What is this? The Kun Umbra. It looks like just an appearance for the... Oh yes, it's just an appearance. It's a skin for the umbrella. I'll tell you guys something about the umbrella. I'm a little bit upset about this because the camera position. No, it's not nothing to do with paid content. But every time I played umbrella in this game, regardless of what I was doing, I could not play it because the screen will be hidden by the umbrella, and I can show you guys. That's a little bit of a weird thing, but look, for example, to do the trial of the umbrella, you have to kill the snake person. This one guy with the umbrella, right? This one. And every time I will pull out my umbrella, I will not even see the boss because it's just so big. Like if you go here, you look. I literally cannot see the boss. Like where is the boss? If I do this, the boss is completely hidden behind my umbrella. And
you cannot really angle the camera up or down because the camera is fixed with the thingy, right? So I think the weapon is super cool. But like if you try to fight someone, half of the model of the enemy is hidden. I understand it's a ranged weapon, okay? I know it's a ranged weapon, so you're not supposed to be melee range, but
I found it very frustrating to have such a cool looking weapon, but if you try to get into someone's face, you don't see what he's doing. Like if I go here, the model of the guy is completely hidden. We don't even see him. So it is very, very frustrating. So yeah, a little bit of a talk about this. I was thinking about that yesterday or 2 days ago. And it's a shame because I love the umbrella gimmick, and we played. Oh my god! I just beat my chick. We played a game called Wild Hearts a few years ago, and I was using umbrella as a weapon. It was super well made, but I feel like in this one game they fucked up. They fucked up the camera angle when you use this one weapon. You're supposed to be ranged, but it doesn't mean that if you're not ranged, then you cannot even see what you're doing. So, time to win, and then we go offline. So we are fighting VSB DH, Randy alone, and my shit is broken. You're hoping for a sequel? I'm a little bit mixed opinion about it because the performances of the first one were so bad that I don't really want to spend 60 euros into something that's gonna run like shit again. So I thought it was a fun game, but the performance issue actually successfully ruined it, like completely. Okay, the save. Someone just left. The save card is 1. I will play safe for now. I took a little bit of time, so someone might call this already. For fun.
Are we all AFK, all bugging? What's happening? This guy is thinking extra hard. I don't want to call this because I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens.
Whenever you time out. If you could run it, it was really good. Yeah, I also had a good time with it. I think the game was very, very fun. But like I said, the performance made me it ruined everything. So it's difficult for me to look forward. It's difficult to look forward for a game that was ruined by a bad development process. So I'm not really looking forward for the second one, TBH. What the fuck is this table? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's back. Okay, this is gonna be difficult now to deduce what they're doing because we had a bunch of AFK, we had a lever, and we have a bunch of stuff. I'll keep playing safe. I'll keep playing safe until someone loses patience and does something weird. No, I played Cyberpunk before I was streaming. Not too long. I was streaming it into Discord, so it was before I was streaming on Twitch. I was streaming it to my friends on Discord. So just before my stream. Someone should call this. Ooh. I kinda want to call this guy. No one is playing a suspicious card.
He's waiting. I think he's waiting for me to call because he's panicking.
He's gonna lie. What is this game? Wait, that was my turn? That was my turn.
Okay, this is...
Oh, because he's out of cards.
Okay, I'm completely... This... We're doing another one, dude.
I hope I die. I did not notice that he was out of cards. The save card is 2 and my hand is 4 ones. Let me just die real quick. Oops. Can I look at my hand? Okay, this game is buggy. This game is... I keep clicking a bunch of buttons and nothing works. Kill me! If I played Date Everything, I feel like you already asked me this question yesterday and I already told you no, but I will say it again. No, I did not play that. Someone put it into my list, but it's pretty difficult for me to enjoy those games. I don't think I will have a good time with it, so I skipped it. I'm giving you a short answer because I kinda already talked about it yesterday. So someone asked me the same question yesterday and I gave a pretty long answer, so I don't really want to say the same thing 2 times, but you know. Okay, well if it was you, then yeah, I gave you a little bit of a long answer talking about like funny games and stuff like this, but yeah, if you missed it, short answer, no. I will call this guy because... Oh, there we go. I was about to do it. Aha. Okay, I'm looking forward for the 1v1, but it's a little bit weird. Yeah, Cyberpunk would have been maybe fun on stream, but I played it too much already. I did everything I wanted to do in the game, so I wouldn't even go back into it for DLC or whatever. And I didn't really like it that much. It was fine. It was fine, but ugh. It got a bit stale by the end. I'm not... You guys know I'm not a GTA enjoyer, so it's... I don't really like/play those games. You fucked up, buddy. Popular don't like... It's quite the opposite actually, because I will have you know... I played Cyberpunk on release, where everyone was boycotting the game because it was not working and it had a million glitches, and I played it at this one time and I didn't have a single issue actually, so joke on you. No, I didn't play the DLC. I didn't like... It's pretty rare for me to play a DLC of something I don't really like. I did watch it though. I watched the story. I watched Forsen playing the game, and I remember I liked some of the story because it had how is it called again? Hydra Averis or something. It has like this one black actor that I like inside of it, so it was a good time. But I didn't think it was anything too interesting either. I already kind of forgot about it. I think it's called Ebra Idris or whatever. I'll try to type it, hold on. I'll try to type it. I'm completely out of this game. I'm not even thinking, but we're gonna redo this. This one a very weird game. I'll redo a second one after this. You might call me? No, okay, I think that's a lie. I mean, I will call a lie here, but I don't really have a choice. You have bad memories for names. I cannot blame you. I think some names are very easy to remember, And some are very, very hard to think about. Nothing happens. How is it? Okay, hold on. Okay, potentially last round, so let's just focus. I'm gonna play something completely stupid. So he either deletes me right now, or we just have a good chance of winning this. If he does not call this, I'm safe. He's gonna think that I'm trying to make him call, but it's not a fake one. And then the next one, I will play just one card. Yeah, he didn't play it. So now, the strat is just to wait, pretending I'm panicking. I'm gonna pretend I'm panicking, so he thinks my bluff failed, but in reality I'm bluffing right now. So watch this. And now he has to call. He has to call me. No! Oh my god, this guy is insane! Okay, well, I lose then. That's not a lie. This is not a lie. Yeah, I don't... This guy is good. Or he did not fall for it at all. Interesting. Okay, it's okay. This one game was weird. Someone immediately leaving, then some weird shit happening, I forgot what, and oh yeah, it was my turn, and then I didn't realize it, so yeah, fuck that. How is it called, this guy? I think it's Ibra Idris or something. Oh, there we go, Idris Elba, thank you. Yeah, so the DLC was fun because this guy is pretty fun to look at and to like see act and do a bunch of stuff, but otherwise, I really forgot everything about the story. And I didn't think it was memorable, so I don't think I would want to go back inside of... Oh, what is that? The Verse of Winter. Task. Daily login. Hey, I did it! I logged into the game! Quick, let me click on this one notification. Boom! Completing a chapter. Completing a chapter. Wait, this thing costs 9 cents. It's a 5,000 discount. My god. Yeah, not a big fan of the outfit though. It gives you a bunch of stuff. Try on. Yeah. Listen, I don't want to be mean about this game because it just came out, but I feel like every single outfit is the same in a different color. I know they have differences and they look different, but the only thing I see for 99% of the outfit of this game is one kimono, which happens to have this one color, or this one color, so not a big fan of anything currently, but it's fine. Okay, well, I will not be purchasing this, but thank you for giving me a bunch of stuff. A discount. Okay, let's do one more. Let's just do one more so we can move on. Last one. And thank you, Valtteri, for the name. You're going to play it in 2026? Nice! I hope you have a good time with it, then enjoy your cyberpunk gameplay. You like the Songbird arc, but not the main screen of DLC, you didn't. I don't even know what Songbird is, so... I don't remember that name at all. I don't know, I think those games are forgettable. It's fun to play them while you're playing them. You have a good time doing random stuff, and then the game ends and it's like, okay, well, I don't really care, or I rarely keep memories of those games. Compared to playing like an actual like single play, I mean, okay, it's difficult, but I don't know. Then if I'm going to play something like this and the story is supposed to be, the story is in the background and don't make me care about any of the characters or whatever, I'm most likely going to not like the game. We played so many single player games with like a story that makes me think and that stays in my head for like weeks or days, that when I play something like Cyberpunk, I'm like, yeah, well, it's fun to attack people and do a build and the gameplay is cool, but story-wise I don't care. So, you know, oh, what the fuck? I didn't want to drink. Okay, so because this guy is an idiot, We end up almost dying. Okay, let me log in. Let me log in. It was the opposite. So the story was the main stuff that you liked in Cyberpunk. I did not hear that a lot. Oh, no thanks. Okay, that's 2 2s. I'll play it safe for now. Until we have a 1v1, I'll play it mega safe. The gameplay wasn't great, but the story was good enough. Really? The DLC patches? I don't know, the fact that I don't even fucking remember the story of the main game besides just this character called V trying to be a badass and trying to make a name for themselves really tells me a lot about the whole thing. Maybe I forgot about the whole plot of the game, but I thought it was very forgettable because I already forgot about it. Nice. But it was cool too. It was cool to do cool stuff, but it was more so like playing a sandbox game. And I'm not a fan of sandbox games. I don't play Minecraft, I don't play GTA, I don't play all those, so yeah. Okay, so we have a 2. I will try to do something weird. Look, we might do something nice here. I'll play 3 cards at once. Hopefully this falls under the radar. I have never lied so far. Oh my god, this guy is just too good. I'm not very focused, TBH, but this guy is just too good. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, last one.
Last one, and this time I will actually focus. Waited 15 years to play it, you'll get to add all the good mods. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. This is why I'm also looking forward. I'm looking forward to I keep saying Stellaris, but I'm thinking about fuck, I forgot. This one Bethesda game. Every single game that has a lot of patches or a lot of mods, I always look forward to play them. Like years after the release. So when we finally play this one Star game, that's gonna be nice. I keep forgetting the name, but yeah, Star something. But I don't really I can never remember the name of this one game, and no one ever types it in the chat whenever I say I don't remember. So I don't want to blame you guys for never helping me for this one, but every day I talk about this. And no one gets it, and I don't get it, so we end up never knowing what I'm talking about. But it's fine, at some point we're gonna play it. StarCraft, Star Citizen, yeah, okay. Okay, so what do we have here? We have...
Okay, I'm done. If people just leave every time... We can re-strategize.
Yes, Starfield, thank you. Finally. Okay, yes, so yes, I'm looking forward for Starfield because even if people say it's bad and it's not a good game and blah 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 and everything that you want, because now the game is out since 5 years, we're gonna have a lot of mods, so even if the game is garbage, it's gonna be fun because of the mods. I'll do something stupid here because I stopped caring already.
It's just underwhelming whenever someone immediately leaves, okay? So...
Let's see. I did not get cold. So now I can just let those guys play for me. You've been waiting to play Starfield? Yeah, there you go, that's nice. I think those games are very... Okay, it's a bit of a special scenario for Bethesda's game only. I think it's always a bad time to play them on release, because the game on release are just mediocre, and then the mods make them good. For example, Skyrim VR is literally unplayable without mods, so that's very very bad. They're not done with Starfield. They're still patching the game. I hope not. I was hoping it to be fully done so we can have a bunch of stuff. Oh, expansions. Wait, really? I'd be very surprised because I haven't heard of it since a while now. Oh, I have four ones, so I think they are all lying. There is only one real one among those guys, so I can just I can play my ones slowly one by one, and at some point I'm gonna have to call. This one round is in the bag for me. This is literally unlosable. But yeah, that's why it's a bit cheaty then. It's a bit cheaty that they keep putting expansion then, because it makes some of the mods uncompatible with the thing. Like for example, if you play No Man's Sky, they pushed out so much expansion that at some point most of the mods now are outdated and impossible to play with because there is too many patches. So hopefully whenever I play the game it's a good time and there is not like a new one that just came out, but that would be pretty upsetting. Hey, have a good night, Porosad. Bye bye. They're gonna call each other because I'm safe as fuck. They are all lying. From this one point they should be all lying because I have all the ones. So this is most likely a lie. I won't say anything. But this is most likely a lie. Now this guy is going to call me because most likely his hand is fucked. Oh, he played all his cards. Interesting. That's a lie. Okay, well now for sure, because my hand was so good, he's gonna have to call me because otherwise he's gonna throw himself under the bus. Watch this. He has to call me here. There is absolutely no fucking way he did that shit. This is absolutely impossible, no? Yeah, my god, dude. He almost made me doubt myself. There we go. Rip in peace, liar. 40%? Yeah, I got Starfield in 60%, I think, or 60% or 50% back then. I always buy those big games whenever it's a big discount. For example, I also got Armored Core whenever it was 50% or something. So all good, all good. I have like 200 games in my wish list, so every time I see one low price, I click on purchase. Okay, we have a pretty good hand. I'm gonna play it safe. He's never going to see that coming. He might call this, but if he doesn't, I'm super safe. Well, this guy is actually tryharding. Every time he's done playing, he's putting his hand down. Look. He's done? No? Okay, not this time, I guess. I thought he was tryharding because he was trying to hide his shit. Okay, so he's going to think I'm panicking here, but I'm pretending. He might call this. Because it looked like I was panicking, right? Do it! He's thinking about it. Is he doing my strat? No, he's not. Fuck! This guy, he played two cards at once. Wait, he's out of cards. Oh my god, he completely fucked me. Okay, this guy is actually really good, and because he did actually. Okay, hold on. I need to log in for this one fight. This is the second time that he played risky at the beginning, and he ended up emptying his entire hand. So I'm gonna play this. There is a small chance he calls me immediately here because now he's noticing that I'm noticing his gameplay, so he might just call. Okay, fuck it. This has to be a lie. Yeah, he has been lying every single time. Early, and I never called him, so why would he stop lying early if I never catch onto it? This has to be a fake. Oh my god! Okay, I got completely owned.
I don't have anything to say about this one game.
Oh my god! It's not over! Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, I'm activating all my brain cells. Every single brain cell.
Okay, I just lied. I just thought he was lying first one, but he was not. So now he's going to think I'm gonna lie first one so he don't call me, but instead I'm gonna not lie. So if he end up calling this, he's fucked, and he might do it.
Get the fuck out! And there it is! That's how you enter someone's head. That's how I start to be inside of your brain.
Okay. So this was the mind reading test check success. And now for my next week. Oh, that's 3 at once. Okay. Regardless of the situation here, he knows I'm most likely one of dying. He most likely put a bunch of dog shit here because he thinks I'm too pussy to call him, and I will never call him. Watch this. Those are not trees. Those are not trees.
Boom! Now what? Hey! Oh my god! Mind reading check double critical strike. And there it is.
That's how you eliminate people in this game. See, I told you guys, as soon as I start logging in, no one can beat me at that. Nice try, dude. Maybe next time try to join a table that is at your level. Try to join a bronze table next time because my challenger table is way too high elo for you, Mr. Ox. Okay, nice. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I like to play this.
Wow, he's so talented.
Hello, Weiyu. Welcome. And we have to do a classic. Unfortunately, Weiyu in the stream equals going offline, but it's not because of Weiyu, it's because it's time. Okay, so I will keep playing a little bit offline. I don't really have anything else to do, TBH, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, and to finish this, yeah. I'm gonna finish this off stream, and I'm almost done with everything. And after this, yeah, we have the next expansion to play in 3 days. Yeah, in 3 days we continue leveling this and getting the new content, but until then we can just keep playing a bunch of lies. Nice. Let me leave the online, and I will just leave as a whole. I just don't want to stay here because it's pretty performance heavy whenever you are in the hub in this game. I can hear my computer accelerating, so what? Someone is talking to me. Chaotic, do you plan to have the code?
Is this guy talking to me from a distance?
Thank you for today, nice meeting you, blah blah blah. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, nice.
Funny. I'm really happy we had this conversation from a distance. That was fun.
That was fun. Nice. Well, guys, it is now time. Yes, I know, Elig. What the fuck is that? I'm literally saying I'm going offline.
What's the point? What's the point of doing that? It's almost like you're trying to get me. It's almost like you're doing it on purpose. Nice. Well, guys, this concludes the end of the stream. I don't really feel like being negative, but yeah, it was a little bit of a rough time. But okay, listen. If you were here at the beginning of the stream,
I'm so passionate.
Aren't you not supposed to be in bed?
Aren't you supposed to be in bed, Mr. Passionate? Good job, Winnie. Hey, well, thank you. I'm joking, but yeah, hello from the bed and good night.
Oh, can I fucking speak, dude? Can I speak?
You are in bed. Okay, well, nice. I'm glad you're being comfy and you're watching a comfy broadcast on your monitor. But yeah, I'm sorry about the beginning of the stream being pissed off, but I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this forever. But it really puts me in a bad mood whenever I'm trying to go super fast and I'm trying to go live and I know people are waiting sometimes, and the first thing I see in the chat is, wow, late again. I know 99% of the time it's as a joke, but it still kinda makes me mad. So yeah, sorry about the early stream being a little bit pissed off, but it's annoying, dude. Okay, listen, I don't really want to be sorry about it because it's really fucking annoying to have stuff like this happen, but yeah, it tends to put me in a bad mood and I don't feel like talking about anything from this one point, and it's a little bit annoying, but yeah, I'm bad with handling this kind of attitude of kind of stuff, but I should just take it as a joke and move on, but it's difficult to do. So today was a little bit of a hiccup, but yes. No joking before the stream. I don't think it's a funny joke. On the opposite, it makes me mad. Okay, I did not call out anyone for making a shitty joke. I'm just saying that it made me mad. Seriously, for a joke? Oh, okay. It's different. Okay, it's oh stop! It's different because whenever you joke about something that actually is the case, I don't think. Alright, it's not that it's not funny, but it still makes me feel annoyed, okay? Like if for example, I don't know, how can we have a good comparison with that? If you have a plane that crashes into your house, okay, that's not... I'm trying to find a good comparison, but it's very difficult for that one, so... Well, it's okay, whatever. It's okay. I guess time for me to go offline, so yeah, sorry for the bad mood at the beginning, but to be honest, I'm not fully responsible for it. My bad. So you guys have a good night, have a good evening, and yes, if you want me to be in a good mood, maybe don't push my button whenever I'm trying my best to have a good time, okay? So thank you for watching, and tomorrow we continue Wall World and we do a bunch of lying in a bar. And yeah, have a good night, have a good evening. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Haha. Yes, it's because of my country. It's because I'm a French citizen. You got it. Exposed. Shut up, League! Oh! Fuck. What the fuck is this? We have a pan of food guy. Wait, fuck.
Oh my god!
We have too many contenders now. What is that? Okay, Sakra was the fastest. Then we have Ellie completely fucking up. Then we have Craig. Fuck. Banana. Fuck. Oh, because your name is fucking... I was typing Craig, but then it's the Craigatron. There we go. Who else? Did I miss someone? It was too fast. Okay, we are good. Okay. Oh, wait, you fucking... Banana. There we go. Yeah. You. I miss you. No, I did not. There we go. Okay, no one else. Perfect. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching and have a good... I just give you your points where you want to get permabanned because I will not hesitate to terminate you and your entire career as a Twitch chatter, okay?